Money boy in the building. How you doing today? I hope you feel like me. Once again, I'm feeling amazing. Let me start off by saying this. Everything I do is for funny games, information, entertainment, education. What I do is because I want to. What you do is because you want to, not because I'm children. So with that being said, I know my rights, all my rights are reserved, including my vote. Now, this right here is for fair use, and this is the election 2024 live. As the votes start coming in, we will see them live and direct. So get ready. Today is the final countdown.
and Kamala Harris as 2024 candidates for your students, consider how each candidate's policies and priorities align with the needs and values relevant to their futures. Economic policies. Trump's focus is on reducing regulations and taxes to boost traditional industries like oil, manufacturing, and fossil fuel energy production. His proposed tax cuts and regulatory rollbacks aim to drive economic growth through less government intervention, potentially creating short term job opportunities, but with less emphasis on long term sustainability. 12 Source. Harris, on the other hand, supports policies aimed at strengthening social safety nets, including paid family leave, expanded child tax credits, and clean energy jobs as part of climate action. Her approach may appeal to students who value social equity and environmental progress, though her policies come with significant projected costs that could impact future taxpayers. 13 Source. Climate and environmental issues. Harris is a proponent of clean energy policies and has supported legislation to reduce carbon emissions, such as the Inflation Reduction Act. While Harris has adjusted her stance on fracking, her climate policies emphasize a transition to sustainable energy sources. Trump's stance is more favorable to traditional energy sectors like oil and gas, and he is committed to scaling back environmental regulations to prioritize domestic energy production. His policies may be appealing to students interested in energy independence, though they run counter to current scientific consensus on climate change. 13 Source. 14 Source. Social issues and inclusion. Harris has a record of supporting LGBTQ rights, reproductive rights, and policies aimed at social equity, which may resonate with students interested in social justice. Trump, in contrast, often appeals to more conservative values, emphasizing traditional family roles and prioritizing religious freedoms and deregulation. For example, his administration expanded the child tax credit, but he has been less vocal about expanding it further than Harris proposes. 13 Source. Ultimately, choosing between Trump and Harris as a better pick involves evaluating which policy priorities most align with the values and interests you believe would benefit your students' futures. electorate is driven by unique historical, economic, and cultural factors shaping their preferences for candidates. Here's a breakdown of some main reasons driving voter choices across the U.S., both from the past and present, as well as future expectations. 1. Economic impact. Many states are influenced by current economic policies and expectations for economic recovery. States like Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Ohio, typically manufacturing heavy, are focused on promises around job creation and sustainable industries. Trump's 2024 campaign, for example, emphasizes a strong economy and job growth for these regions, drawing support from those who benefited from his previous term's policies. On the other hand, Kamala Harris appeals to voters in these states who prioritize newer green energy initiatives and economic equity measures, which are part of the Democratic agenda. 2. Healthcare and social issues. In states like California and New York, voters lean towards candidates who advocate for expanded healthcare access and progressive social policies. Harris tends to resonate more with these states' voters, especially with her emphasis on healthcare reform and social justice issues. Conversely, in rural and southern states like Texas and Alabama, voters may lean towards Trump due to his stances on traditional family values, gun rights, and limiting government involvement in healthcare. Mama 3. Rural versus urban dynamics. Rural areas, particularly in states like Iowa and Montana, often prioritize agricultural policies and feel a cultural alignment with conservative values. Trump's base in these regions appreciates his hands-off approach to government regulation. Meanwhile, urban centers in states such as Illinois and Maryland are generally more progressive, often supporting candidates like Harris, who promise investments in infrastructure and urban development. Number 4. Education and demographic shifts. Younger, college-educated voters and minority groups lean more towards Harris, especially in states with growing youth populations and higher education levels, like Georgia and Arizona. Trump, however, tends to secure strong support among older demographics and voters without college degrees in states like Florida and West Virginia, focusing on traditional economic policies and opposition to perceived governmental overreach. The 5. Future visions and climate concerns. States on the coasts, particularly those vulnerable to climate change impacts, e.g., Florida, Washington, are increasingly prioritizing environmental policies. Harris, representing the Democratic platform, may appeal to voters concerned about climate change, emphasizing green policies. Trump's base is likely less driven by these issues, but more focused on economic stability, appealing to voters who prioritize immediate economic gains over long-term environmental impacts. Each state's electoral preferences reflect these varied concerns, with historical loyalties, current socioeconomic policies, and expectations for future leadership shaping voter alignment. Ultimately, as voters assess candidates based on local and national issues, these factors create a complex, varied landscape across the United States. business owners, Donald Trump's policies may be seen as potentially beneficial due to his focus on deregulation, tax cuts, and support for traditional energy sectors, all of which align with priorities of many business leaders. 1. Tax cuts and corporate taxes. Trump's 2017 tax reform cut the corporate tax rate from 35% to 21%, aiming to increase business investment and spur economic growth. He advocates for maintaining lower corporate tax rates and extending individual tax cuts, which could help small business owners by reducing overall tax burdens and potentially increasing after tax income. 2. Deregulation. Trump has been a strong proponent of reducing regulations on businesses, believing that fewer restrictions make it easier and cheaper for companies to operate and expand. This includes rolling back regulations on energy, banking, and environmental standards, which Trump argues allows businesses greater flexibility and cost savings. This approach appeals to businesses looking for less government oversight, especially in sectors like energy and manufacturing. Focus on domestic manufacturing. Trump's America First policy prioritizes US based manufacturing and supports tariffs on foreign goods to protect domestic industries. This approach can be beneficial for American manufacturers and other domestic businesses, as it aims to create a more favorable market for American made products, reducing competition from imports. 4. Energy independence. Trump supports traditional energy sectors like oil, gas, and coal, aiming to increase U.S. energy independence and reduce reliance on imports. For businesses in energy and related sectors, his policies could translate to more stable domestic energy prices and lower operational costs. Harris, on the other hand, would likely emphasize renewable energy investments, which might shift resources away from traditional energy sectors. Number 5. Healthcare and labor policies. Trump generally supports minimizing government involvement in business healthcare mandates, which may lower the costs associated with providing employee health benefits. His labor policies tend to favor business interests by limiting the scope of employee benefits mandates, whereas Harris is likely to support expanded employee benefits, which some businesses view as a potential cost increase. However, students should also consider the broader impacts of each candidate's approach on consumer spending, workforce talent, and economic stability, as these indirectly influence business environments as well. American voters have traditionally leaned Democratic, with a majority supporting candidates who address issues like social justice, healthcare access, and economic equity. Historically, Democrats have garnered strong support in Black communities due to their focus on civil rights and policies aimed at reducing systemic inequalities. For 2024, Kamala Harris, as a Democratic candidate and the first Black and South Asian woman to hold the vice presidency, may resonate with many Black voters who value representation and her advocacy on issues affecting minority communities, such as police reform and voting rights. Harris's campaign likely emphasizes policies around social equity, healthcare, and education, which have been priority issues for many Black American voters. However, Donald Trump also has a significant appeal to some Black voters, particularly those focused on economic empowerment, small business development, and criminal justice reform. Under his administration, policies like opportunity zones were introduced, which aim to encourage investment in economically disadvantaged areas. Some Black business owners and individuals in underserved communities appreciated his focus on economic growth and deregulation, which they believed could benefit entrepreneurship and job creation. Additionally, Trump's work on criminal justice reform through the First Step Act has been noted as a positive step in addressing disparities in the justice system. While the majority of Black voters are likely to continue to support the Democratic candidate, there is an increasing interest in policies that promote economic independence and support Black owned businesses. This focus on economic empowerment may influence a subset of Black voters who are more open to considering Trump's platform. But overall, the Democratic candidate is still expected to secure the majority of Black American votes.
You see, it says polls close at 6 Eastern PM. Don't she look worried? What do y'all think? Drop a comment. Time is counting down. What do y'all think? What Elon Musk told his 203 million X followers on election day. So I suggest y'all go over to X and check out what Elon Musk said to his 203 million followers on election day. People with big followings, are doing things like that, trying to endorse each candidate. I seen Trump was on Joe Rogan, and I seen Kamala Harris was on a couple of other different podcasts and had a lot of people trying to endorse, back them. But I say, just always do your own due diligence before you go vote and see how you feel on the inside. All right. I just got to give it to y'all because it was a little juicy. It says on election day, Elon Musk used his X account to encourage his 203 million followers to vote for Donald J. Trump. He also used it to stroke fear about election interference. Hmm, man, that is, I'm not going to put my 2 cents in, but he just said that to 203 million, pretty juicy. So I say go over to X and check out for yourself everything that Elon Musk told his 203 million followers on election day. It's all positive. That's how I look at it. There's nothing such as negative, only the way that people take things. All right, y'all, over here on CBS News on Election Day 2024 live update, they saying that Trump and Harris polls remain tied. So, U.S., get out to vote. It's always some more news coming from somewhere. Always more information. So, like I always say, go out, do your own due diligence, go out there and actually find the true and correct information. So, when you making or casting your vote, making the right decision for you and your family. You know, what's right for you and your family might not be right for somebody else's family. So just get it done, people. Y'all know they said by 6 o'clock Eastern time, polls will be closed. So if y'all don't get out there now, you might not get out there. You might get out there and make it just a minute too late. So be on your time. Put your name on the ballot. If you don't want to vote for Kamala or Donald, put your name on the ballot. And that's just, figuratively.
To prepare for the 2024 election, the U.S. government and various agencies have taken several key steps to secure election infrastructure, address misinformation, and ensure voter access. 1. Election security and cybersecurity. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, CISA, in partnership with state and local officials, has enhanced efforts to secure voting systems against cyber threats. CISA has provided resources, conducted cybersecurity assessments, and shared best practices to protect voting machines, databases, and other infrastructure. They also launched initiatives to detect and counter cyber interference from both domestic and foreign sources. Yump 2. Misinformation and disinformation monitoring. The U.S. government has worked with tech companies and social media platforms to monitor and address misinformation about the election. These efforts focus on identifying false information, especially on social media, to reduce the spread of content that could influence voters or deter them from voting. 3. Voter access and election integrity laws. Several states have implemented changes to voting laws, with some expanding early voting and absentee ballot access, while others have introduced stricter voter ID requirements. Federal oversight aims to ensure these changes comply with the Voting Rights Act, protecting against voter suppression. 4. Physical and operational security. Local governments have prepared for potential election related disruptions, with increased security measures in polling stations and ballot counting locations. Law enforcement is coordinating to prevent and respond to incidents of harassment or interference at polling places. 5. Public awareness campaigns. To boost voter confidence, officials have increased transparency regarding election processes. Public service campaigns aim to educate citizens on safe voting practices, the security of the voting process, and ways to verify accurate election information. Through these measures, federal, state, and local agencies strive to protect the integrity of the 2024 election and ensure safe and reliable voting for all eligible citizens.
Y'all see it say according to Fox 5, around 82 million early voters in the 24 election. Key trends insight. Now, what do y'all think about that? Key trends that early voters is what's making an impact right now. Because a lot of people showed up early to get their votes cast instead of everything piling in at the last minute, which is today, by 6 o'clock. All doors, all voter polls will be closed. Let's look right here and see what it say. Brief. Roughly 82 million ballots were cast in 2024 race ahead of election day. That's it. 82 million ballots were cast in the 2024 race ahead of election day. In the swing state of Georgia, over 4 million voters cast their ballots early this year. That's more than 55% of the active voting population out there in Georgia. Despite long lines in some places, a few hiccups that are common to all elections, early in-person and mail voting proceeded without any major problems, according to AP. Now, come on, y'all. We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. Because as they say, as election day finally arrives in the U.S., millions of people have already casted their ballots, including record number of early voters in Georgia, North Carolina, and other battleground states that could help decide the winner. That can help decide the winner. Election day is upon us. Track polls results and see where the candidates are today. Because a lot of people is going to be impacted. Let's just face it. Whether Democrat or Republic, whichever one of them win, Harris or Trump, a lot of people is going to be impacted. Because a lot of people will be disappointed because it's all a game. It's all a game. You know, to keep one side against the other, depending on how you feel about the policy on the left or on the right. Whether you like public or private, credit or debt, which one do you want to run up? We know what happened when Trump was in office. The economy was doing better than it has been for the last 4 years. And Harris is the VP. She's not in charge. Biden is in charge, and she's right there on side of him. So it's almost like Biden take her input. So why haven't things changed with her right there back in everything that he does or is supposed to do? What happened to her input? You know, what happened to her input? And out here in California, like I live in California, Bay Area exactly. That's where I'm from. So when she was out here and she was the DA, it was bad for a lot of brothers out here. It was bad. And when Trump was in office, I can say it was not bad for a lot of brothers out here. A lot of brothers had businesses up and running, and they were getting their money. They were getting their money. So uh, it's almost like a back against the wall, because just because somebody look like us, they not like us. Somebody It's all about how you feel on the inside. We all the same on the inside. So it's not about what we look like on the outside. And once you look at it like that, we're for everybody. It's not just a solo thing. This is for everybody. So just make sure you know who and what you're backing when you're dealing with anybody. Because remember, America is a business. Who is fit to run a business? It's not about the person looks, it's about one's actions. Who is fit enough to run a business? And that's why we also have business classes here at, you know, we have workshops and stuff like that, showing people how to operate, how to set up their business, make sure they're in compliance, make sure they have everything and they structured right. And if you're about a business, then it's only obvious. But that's, you know, that's just me looking from the outside in. But on the other hand, what's good for you? What's good for the people? Everybody got their right to choose. The creator gave all of us the right to choose. And he didn't give nobody the power over each other, because if he did, he would have kept the power for himself. So let's respect each other regardless who you vote for, because it don't matter who you are, it's your opinion. Let's not get mad at the other side for their opinion. Let's not get mad at the other person for their opinion. It's just their opinion. Look at it just like that and don't let the emotion control you. Because once you let your emotions control you, that is the government. Now you allowing somebody else to control how you think and how you feel. You should never give that much power away to anybody. Anybody. Now, like I say, I've been following both candidates for years before they was even in office like this. So I got to see different personalities, different people doing different things under different circumstances. And then that's when I weigh in on my opinion. But like I said, that's just my opinion. Your opinion of somebody might be different based upon your interactions or the knowledge that you have from that person. I just say make wise choices. Our parents didn't have to teach us what was right and what was wrong. Sometimes we went out there and we experienced certain things, and then we came back with it, different results, and we learned from those results. Hey, don't do that again. Don't do this again. Hey, I want to do that. Go here. I want to make this move. I want to make this executive move. This is a business, and this is not personal. And a lot of people have been taking it personal based upon somebody else's influence on how they feel about that person, when they need to look back for themselves and see what makes a difference in your life. What makes a difference in your life that's keeping you afloat? What's going to benefit your family? How are you trying to operate? Are you trying to live paycheck to paycheck, or are you trying to own your own business to where you can break that generational curse and you can take the trips and go anywhere you want with your family. See, it's all a choice. Everything is a choice. Every day you get up in the morning, you took a breath, fresh air, and now you have a choice. And with these choices, you're going to get the result based upon your choice. The good, the bad, the ugly, whatever comes with it, you just got to accept it. You just got to really accept it. Like, nobody should have enough influence over you. But now, in a situation like this, where we got, you know, different policy enforcers up there, and they're like, hey, vote for me. Then, if you are going to vote for somebody, you should get in and read on what they are truly backing. Don't just go off of a cover or off somebody else's opinion because you might make the wrong decision. You might make the wrong decision. A lot of us didn't make it to this age over 40 by making wrong decisions. We made it here by making correct decisions in the way we live our life. So we didn't see many different candidates come through in the last 40 years because remember, they change every four. So we've seen a lot of different things, a lot of promises that was broken, but we watched the economy go up and down. We saw the business go up and down. We saw America go up and down. And now it's basically your choice. Once again, every 4 years it pops up. And this is your choice. Once again, what do you want to happen around you? You might vote for one thing, and this person might have good on one side and bad on the other. Yeah, it might be good for business. It might be good for closed borders, but it might be bad for some people that don't have their business. That's family trying to get across the border. So you got to look at it that way. And then you got to look at it if it's over flooded, too flooded, too many people coming in. Now it's bad for your family, and now you can't operate. You can't get all the funding and necessary things that's needed for you. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. So you got to be wise. You got to be wise. A lot of people is out there. Certain videos, they go far. Like, I would have never thought that just today I got an email saying congratulations on reaching 2,100,000 views on this channel. I never expected that. I never expected reaching over 2 million people. But it was possible because it was a dream. It was something that I thought maybe I can do it, and I ran with it. And I ran with it. Now, here we are at this 2024 election. We got two candidates up there that, you know, trying to have stuff going. Trying to have stuff going. Okay, look, this is the show. They don't want me to blow it up. I have a picture that I want to show you guys because what's going on. Do it like this. All right, what y'all think? And if you out there, drop a one in the chat. Drop a one in the chat. You know, a lot of people come through the channel and they might not say anything. They might thumbs up the video. Just drop a one in the chat to let us know that you are alive, because that's what it's about. Voting, casting your vote. It's all about your energy. Energy goes where energy flows. Most people don't understand it. A lot of people is watching and not realizing that they are actually casting a vote really just by watching, because they're placing their energy into it. And it's all about the energy. And that's what life's about here in this 3D world. Now, they tried to say early election right here, talking about 48.6 compared to 48.2. But we all know that the results are not, everything is coming down the pipe. The results will be, people is coming up with a assumptions. Okay, there it go. I thought we was down for a minute. I'm like, oh man. I was, oh man. That's why I said be honest with yourself. No, just know what you're trying to get done.
Several key steps to secure election infrastructure, address misinformation, and ensure voter access. 1. Election security and cybersecurity. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, CISA, in partnership with state and local officials, has enhanced efforts to secure voting systems against cyber threats. CISA has provided resources, conducted cybersecurity assessments, and shared best practices to protect voting machines, databases, and other infrastructure. They also launched initiatives to detect and counter cyber interference from both domestic and foreign sources. 2. Misinformation and disinformation monitoring. The U.S. government has worked with tech companies and social media platforms to monitor and address misinformation about the election. These efforts focus on identifying false information, especially on social media, to reduce the spread of content that could influence voters or deter them from voting. 3. Voter access and election integrity laws. Several states have implemented changes to voting laws, with some expanding early voting and absentee ballot access, while others have introduced stricter voter ID requirements. Federal oversight aims to ensure these changes comply with the Voting Rights Act, protecting against voter suppression. 4. Physical and operational security. Local governments have prepared for potential election-related disruptions with increased security measures in polling stations and ballot counting locations. Law enforcement is coordinating to prevent and respond to incidents of harassment or interference at polling places. 5. Public awareness campaigns. To boost voter confidence, officials have increased transparency regarding election processes. Public service campaigns aim to educate citizens on safe voting practices, the security of the voting process, and ways to verify accurate election information. Through these measures, federal, state, and local agencies strive to protect the integrity of the 2024 election and ensure safe and reliable voting for all eligible citizens.
And that was done to take advantage of the United States. So we know how to take advantage of them. We're going to take it back. We're going to take it all back. Those countries, many of those companies will be coming back. They'll be coming back because when they're told that they're going to have to pay a 25% tariff or a 50% or 100%, we saved our steel industry when I imposed large tariffs on China steel coming in. They were dumping steel here by millions and millions and millions of yards of steel. like nobody's ever seen. Our steel businesses were going out of business. We can't lose our steel industry. If for no other reason, our own security. We need steel. If we'd go to war, we're not going to go to war. We're not going to have World War III. But if we ever go to war, you better hope that we have a steel industry, or those beautiful tanks and everything else that we need to make won't be made. The planes, the tanks, the whole thing. And I saved it by imposing tariffs. They were dumping it. I think they were dumping it in order to destroy every steel plant would have been closed if I didn't do what I did. And we happen to be taking in, billions of dollars. In fact, it's so good that Biden has been trying his best to end it, but he's unable to do it. Too much money. It's been too much money. They're paying a fortune. But I would have had it a lot different. And we'll get along with China. We'll get along with Russia. We'll get along with everybody. We had the fake Russia hoax, which took 2 years. And then they came out with a report that we did absolutely nothing wrong. That was a stacked deck too. The people doing it, they couldn't say there was nothing. We had nothing. They checked millions of phone calls, not one call made to Russia, not one call. It was a terrible thing they did to the country, and actually put us in a lot of danger, to be honest with you. I didn't have somewhat of a relationship with Russia and Putin and all. We had to have it. And by the way, getting along with President Xi and Putin and Kim Jong-un of North Korea. If you remember when I met with Obama, his wife was very nasty to me the other day. Oh, that was not nice. She was very nasty. She said nasty things. I was always always very respectful of her, but she got up there, which shows you how nervous they are about what's happening. But she was nasty 2 days ago. She got up and said some bad things she shouldn't have said. They were wrong too. But we're going to turn our country around, and we're going to pay a lot of respect to the three representatives, because that's what they are. They're representatives of millions of people. I mean, so many businesses are just dying right now. There are millions and millions of people. They're representative of, and our wounded and our hurt soldiers. We have to take care of them. They came back from Afghanistan. Boy, nobody talks about it. They just don't talk about it. But I talk about them, and we're going to take care of them. We had the greatest success with the VA, the Veterans Administration. We had a 92% approval rating. We got it so they had choice, because they were waiting 4, 5, 6. They were waiting 4 or 5, 6 months, 7 months to see a doctor. And I came in and I got, with the help of some of the great Congress people that are here, we have some great ones. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We've got quite a few of them. And I didn't even tell them to be here. They want to be here because they know exactly. Oh, yes, very good. We have one of the greats. But they wanted to be here. A lot of people wanted. I didn't tell anybody to be here, actually. But they wanted to be. But we have to take care of our military. Think of this. Soldiers who are waiting 6 months to see a doctor. Can you imagine yourself? You don't feel good. You could be cured with a pill or with a shot or with something very minor, like a minor operation. And after 6 months, you're now terminally ill. So I made it. And they've been trying to do this for 48 years. I made it. We call it choice, like school choice, which is also a very good thing, by the way. But we call it choice, where you have your choice. You go to a doctor. If you have to wait more than one day, you go outside, you get a doctor, you get yourself fixed up, and we pay the bill. And it's been unbelievable. I heard just the other day for the first time that Kamala and Biden are trying to destroy that. They're trying to make it so that you have to wait for 6 months again, back to where it was. We had a 92% approval rating. And now, if they go back to that, you were going to have. I did another thing you weren't able to get because of civil service. You weren't able to fire people. If somebody was a degenerate, if somebody was terrible, if they treated our heroes badly, we want them fired. We want them fired immediately. But we were unable to get them fired because they were protected by unions and by civil service. And I had it passed in Congress, which people have also been trying to get. And we were able to fire 9,000 people out of the VA and replace them with people that love our heroes, as opposed to sadists. We had sadists. We had sick people. We had sadists in there that really harmed our great people, our great veterans. And We were able to get rid of them. We got them out, and we replaced them with people that can love and take care of these wonderful people that served us so well. So we did good. We had a 92% approval rating. Nobody's ever, they've been in the 40s and the 30s, and now it's heading back in that direction, I'm afraid. I hear they want to dismantle everything. And it's almost like you'd say, why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? And yet they'll spend, you can't say money because they give away hundreds of billions of dollars to anybody that needs it, but they won't take care of our veterans. They won't take care of our people. They won't take care of our soldiers. They won't take care of our elderly. They won't take care of anybody, but they give every time certain people come to town, they walk away with $100 billion for countries that many people have never even heard of. So I just want to tell you, this is a campaign that's been long and hard. I've been on the road or campaigning for 58 straight days. I haven't taken a day off. Proud of that. And I won't be taking one off. We have 7 days to go. You can be sure I won't be. And do many, many things every year. And I just want to end by, I've watched their commercials, and they're really fraudulent. They'll say, he doesn't want to frack. I've wanted to frack always. They'll say, everything exactly the opposite. Oh, I want to destroy Social Security. No, they're going to destroy. I'm the one that saved it. And for 4
What do y'all think so far? What do you think so far that half the day has gone by? It is 3:23 out here in California. It is 6 o'clock on the other side of the map, and the polls are closed. What do you think is going to happen now? What else do I need to show?
the likes of which we never thought possible. Blood And a person who has no remorse for the anguish she's inflicted upon families all across America. On the contrary, I have to tell you, Kamala intends to conflict and keep this misery going, and she's going to keep it going as long as she can, because that's the only way she can get elected. I talk about Social Security, no tax for our seniors on Social Security because they've been decimated by inflation. But what Kamala did to Jocelyn and her family is the most heartless and cold-blooded betrayal imaginable. Thousands of cases just like that, thousands. In throwing open the border, think of it, open borders, they come in from parts unknown. People have no idea who they are, where they're from, anything about them. They know nothing. They just walk into our country. And as soon as I heard they were doing that, I said, well, I know these countries. I know every one of the leaders of all these different countries. They're very smart. They're very sharp. They're very streetwise. I said, I know what they're going to do. They're going to open up their jails and just dump.
You needed to make up for it. It seemed like the support was there. And now, just a few short years later, it seems like all of those resources have dried up. The support's no longer there. We had an expansion plan about 6 years ago that we had to pause because we have to wait.
Money. It's been too much money. They're paying a fortune. But I would have had it a lot different. And we'll get along with China. We'll get along with Russia. We'll get along with everybody. We had the fake Russia hoax, which took 2 years. And then they came out with a report that we did absolutely nothing wrong. That was a stacked deck too. The people doing it, they couldn't say there was nothing. We had nothing. They checked millions of phone calls, not one call made to Russia, not one call. It was a terrible thing they did to the country and actually put us in a lot of danger, to be honest with you. If I didn't have somewhat of a relationship with Russia and Putin and all, we had to have it. And by the way, getting along with President Xi and Putin and Kim Jong-un of North Korea. If you remember when I met with Obama, his wife was very nasty to me the other day. Oh, that was not nice. She was very nasty. She said nasty things. I was always very, always very respectful of her, but she got up there, which shows you how nervous they are about what's happening. But she was nasty 2 days ago. She got up and said some bad things she shouldn't have said. They were wrong too. But we're going to turn our country around, and we're going to pay a lot of respect to the three representatives, because that's what they are. They're representatives of millions of people. I mean, the businesses, so many businesses are just dying right now. That millions and millions of people, they're representative of, and our wounded and our hurt soldiers, we have to take care of them. They came back from Afghanistan. Boy, nobody talks about them. They just don't talk about them, but I talk about them, and we're going to take care of them. You know, we had the greatest success with the VA, the Veterans Administration. We had a 92% approval rating. We got it so they had choice because they were waiting 4 or 5, 6. They were waiting 4 or 5, 6 months, 7 months to see a doctor. And I came in and I got, with the help of some of the great Congress people that are here, we have some great ones. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We've got quite a few of them. And I didn't even tell them to be here. They want to be here because they know exactly. Oh, yes, very good. We have one of the greats. But they wanted to be here. A lot of people wanted. I didn't tell anybody to be here, actually. But they wanted to be. But we have to take care of our military. Think of this. Soldiers who are waiting 6 months to see a doctor. Can you imagine yourself? You don't feel good. You could be cured with a pill or with a shot or with something very minor, like a minor operation. And after 6 months, you're now terminally ill. So I made it. And they've been trying to do this for 48 years. I made it. We call it choice, like school choice, which is also a very good thing, by the way. But we call it choice, where you have your choice. You go to a doctor. If you have to wait more than 1 day, you go outside, you get a doctor, you get yourself fixed up, and we pay the bill. And it's been unbelievable. I heard just the other day for the first time that Kamala and Biden are trying to destroy that. They're trying to make it so that you have to wait for 6 months again, back to where it was. We had a 92.
The results are coming in, folks. The results are coming in.
I was in a car accident a little over 4 months ago. Thank goodness the accident wasn't that bad, but I ended up totally.
I see you out there, Dirty. Just looking at this here map of the United States. Which one's going red? Which one's going blue? Red pill, blue pill. Are you woke? Are you sleep? Are you Democrat? Are you Republican? Where you putting your energy? Energy goes where energy flows, you know. I tell everybody like this. If you vote, know the policy behind the person that you voting for. That's it. It's just plain and simple. Just plain and simple. And don't get mad. I'm telling people also, don't get mad at the next person because of who they voted for. Because everybody got a right to their own opinion. Everybody got a right to their own opinion. And we seeing some of the results are coming in right now. And we see Harris has 3 and Trump has 19. So they got Harris on the left and Trump on the right.
Hey, Philo would like to remind you that TV should be easy. Like,
Trying to get people more, everybody on. Boom, 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 boom. You see all of the states how they got everybody labeled by the point number. Point system. It's basically an algorithm. If anybody knows Gematria, you see how all these numbers, they all add up to something. 270. Yeah, this just been a nice live stream before the polls, before all the votes came in. Now it's going to be during, as they come in, we're going to catch them live. And then we'll see in the next couple of days how everything goes. See how people will be affected by this year election. Some people should just be like, another day. Don't let nobody else control you. Control your energy. And it's been a lot of people that came through here today that's been subscribed to my channel for a minute. And I just want to say peace and love, peace and love. Long time no see, long time no hear. But as y'all see, Money Boy is still in the building. Just been taking care of business, learning some new things, taking classes, been in workshops, and you can be in the workshop too. If you need some information that you need to get done, all y'all know what to do. Email me, and I will gladly guide you in the right direction. I'm back to the recording. Back to this. We see some Trump in the building. 19 points. Harris, 3. But it's all about, energy goes and energy flows. Let's just keep it running. Hold on, let's see what ChatGPT has to say.
Electoral votes needed to win the presidency, these early numbers represent a snapshot of just a few states reporting. Election results often vary in pace, with some states counting quickly while others, especially those with a high number of mail in ballots or strict verification processes, may take longer to report. Here's a breakdown of what to consider in interpreting these results and what might happen as the night progresses. 1. Early results versus final outcome. Some states release their results sooner than others. Smaller states or those with fewer ballots to count might report results faster. However, the larger swing states, such as Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, often play a decisive role in the final outcome and might take more time to complete their counts. Early leads can fluctuate as different regions within states finish counting, e.g., urban areas, which tend to favor Democrats, may come in later. Number 2, electoral votes and key battleground states, which are often divided evenly between both parties, are still critical and could shift the outcome significantly. 3. Trends and historical patterns. In past elections, results often shift over the course of election night as more votes are counted. For example, in recent elections, early results have sometimes shown leads for one candidate that diminished or reversed as mail in and absentee ballots, tending to favor Democrats, were counted later in the process.
Trump just got another one. He just got another one. Let's see.
Number of people vote by mail. Mail-in votes can take longer to count and are often more Democratic leaning. This factor can lead to a blue shift later in the night or the following days as mail-in ballots are counted, particularly in close races. At this point, it's too early to predict a definitive winner with just these initial results. Election nights often involve twists as different regions report. Historically, the final outcome becomes clear once the majority of high electoral vote states.
Trump got 23 points now. He jumped up from 19. So let's see. What the heck just happened here? So he got Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia. Y'all, let's start sharing this live. It's about to start getting juicy. As y'all come into the chat, let me know where you at. What city you in? So Harris got 3, Trump got 23. There's many more to go. Many more to go. This is the countdown, folks. Latest results. Latest results. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, folks. Harris got 23. Harris got 3. Trump got 23 on the road to 270. Fight, 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 Trump. Fight, 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 Harris. We can be seeing some new results in a couple of minutes. We can be seeing some more. Oh yeah, see, definitely more states getting ready to come in. Most definitely. Tell them not today, buddy. What? They say Trump got 90, Harris got 27. We just had a tremendous jump. A tremendous jump. What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
What?
Donald Trump got 90. 90. Harris got, what did it just say? Hold on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Trump has 90 points on the road to 270.
What?
And Harris got 27. Let's get it shaky, baby. The polls show Trump up 90 to 27. Oh no, this look like it's a possible landslide.
What?
Look how fast the results are coming in, folks. Somebody got to do something. $27 to 90 on the road to 270. It is moving, Dirty. It's moving. I didn't even know you were still down there. I see you, Dirty. Last time we looked, it was 27 to 3. Now, I mean, it was 3 to 19 or something. Now it's 90 to 27. It's moving fast. I did not expect it to move that fast.
always allow people to play how they feel about play.
Trump just went up to 99.
I don't know about y'all, but this is starting to get exciting, man. This is getting some real exciting stuff, bro. And if you feeling that, drop a 1 in the chat. Let me know where you at. Money boy in the building. Trump has 99, Harris has 27. This is looking like a landslide, folks. I don't know what the blue is going to do when the red is coming for you. 99, 27. This is getting out of hand, y'all. This is crazy. How you been, Auto Prime? How you been? You know, I haven't tuned in lately. You know, most of the time I always tune into your channel to check it out. For all y'all that's listening, tune in to Auto Prime channel. Green.
How about now? Autotron, is that better? I just turned my mic up. Hey, somebody gotta win. Some people gotta lose. You know, some people gotta win, some people gotta lose. But this right here is looking like a landslide, like somebody backsliding into the White House. Money boy in the building. But you know, it's all about respecting everybody and respecting everybody vote. Dirty. Got you, Dirty. I see you down there. Okay. You see, I'm still voted, Dirty. I'm still watching. Look at these numbers, Dirty. 99 to 27. 99 to 27 in this move. That I'm talking about. Man, I blinked one time and stuff just disappeared. It just disappeared. I'm like, man, where did everybody go? But we know how it is. We know how it is. Exactly. They know what they doing, Dirty. We know in the next couple of minutes, right? In the next couple of minutes, there's going to be change in numbers. We know. Yeah, that's why it's, man, if y'all don't even know, it's telling me that it's 0 viewers. 0. Like that good old circle number. But yet, I'm conversating with people in the chat that's talking back to me. So I'm like, this thing is trippy. It, you know, it's like he say, this is YouTube fraud at its best, where they hide all of the likes, they hide all of the votes, they hide all of the views, and they don't want you to be seen. But we see them. We see them. And I'm looking at my analytics, and analytics also is telling me that there are people watching, and there's people actually sliding through. But we know, just like they doing with the polls, it's all about the elections.
It's all about the money. All we can do is keep a watch on it, keep a watch on it. Oh, because they are right there in the chin. Yeah, and I posted the link. I also posted the link, the StreamYard link. So if anybody out there wanted to come up and express themselves, as long as they keep it respectable, they can come up and have a word or two. But yeah, Dirty, they know what they're doing. Let's see, when is the next big jump? Big jump. It's funny you say that, though. It's funny you say that because oh, there go the next big jump. I just told y'all. Hold on. There go the next big jump. Let me go back to this screen right here. There go the next big jump. Here's the next big jump. We just got another state. Now it went from 90 to 99. From 90 to 99. Trump. Harris has 27. 27. At this hour, the right side has 42 seats, and the left side has, I think it said 20 something seats. So let's see. It's getting juicy. Oh, Autotron. Ah. Yo. How you been? How you been, my friend? I can hear you, but it sounds like you up here. You go. Drop. We will see the numbers. Numbers don't lie, people do. Numbers don't lie, people do.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Greetings, everybody. In the name of all that is, and that is us, and the body part of self is other, with a permanent recognition from the heart of this one. Now, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, it sound like it got you underwater right now.
Oh, really? Hold on a second.
Here.
Is that better?
Way
Wow.
better. Welcome back.
Yeah. I heard the
it's-
music before.
I just turned the music down. I just turned it down because I remember you said earlier that you couldn't hear me when I was speaking because of the music, plus my mic was low. 99 to 27. This is looking like a landslide.
So what is that? What number does that represent? What does that number represent?
Okay, so
They have
The
to
90
get to
man.
270 votes.
Yeah. Okay.
Only one of them can make it. You know, once they get enough votes,
Yup.
somebody else can. Whew.
Damn, look at that. That's quite the divide, you know. It's like, okay,
And it's
that's
crazy
uncalculated.
when you ask most people. I ain't even gonna say most people because, you know, I haven't been asking anybody. I just been seeing how it's been going online. You know, a
Yes,
lot
sir.
of people been weighing in, and a lot of people don't like the way things been going for the last 4 years. You know, they don't like.
I'm
They
not
don't.
gonna argue with you about that. I know for sure it could be better. It could have been way better, like jobs, money, you know what I mean? Like all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It was not a good last 4 years. Most
Mm-mm.
definitely.
And what? How long have it's been since we known each other? About 5 years, 6 years, 7
Oh
years.
no, dude. I started following you like almost 10 or more years ago.
That's what I'm
Money
saying.
boy.
It's
Money
been
boy.
ages.
Ever since Creditors in Commerce back in those days. Oh yeah.
And we've been through a couple of different of these election things and stuff.
Yeah.
Just seeing how look, the numbers just jumped again.
Hey, real
Look
quick
at
question. Oh man, that's crazy. I saw that.
It was
Whatever
just
happened to Dean Clifford? You know Dean Clifford?
Mm-mm.
Do you not remember Dean Clifford?
Mm-mm.
Dean Clifford. Okay. Something's wrong with the connection. I'm not going to try to push the issue. I see the numbers jumped.
Yeah, no, that just all
Can you
right.
hear me?
That's because I'm sharing my screen with that. That's why it's
I
like a
got
little
you.
delay for us. But the numbers is jumping like man.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no
It's
reason why
jumping.
Trump shouldn't win. Like straight up. You know.
Mm-mm. And it's like
I'm not vote. Did you vote? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I did not vote. I hope you don't mind.
no. Just because you didn't place your vote on, I ain't gonna say in a platform because you know energy goes. We didn't been through this. Me and you didn't been through this for. We didn't talk. You know, so it's all about our energy. Where did we do it? Just because we didn't cast it there, it was a different type of.
Yep. Exactly.
So
Yeah.
it's just different. So we seeing it right now happening right in front of our eyes. Manifestation.
This is like, yeah, the manifestation. What this is? See, this is one guy, Money Boy. See, he knows about what real manifestation looks like. Abundance, like is, you know, like he knows because he was there at the same time I was having my manifestation moments where tapping straight into the moment, into universal awareness and consciousness, and basically time traveling and space and time traveling and receiving gifts, receiving things that I wanted, manifesting in the moment, you know, and just like a time period of pure like learning as at the same time, like not as masters but as living student teachers, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But most definitely, man.
You got it out of your time. You saying it exactly how we learned. Autotron. I'll own right now. Forgive me right now. Like
audio is cool though. I don't mind audio. Just call me audio. That'll good.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. But no, Money Boy.
I was
in the
about to say,
building.
how you been? You know, just how you been? Just you know, you know how life been treating.
Oh man. To be honest with you, like if you want me to be honest, how I really been. Well, it's actually been kind of hard over the last year. I lost my older brother So that was really hard at the beginning, like right after the beginning of the year. My older brother had a heart attack, so yeah, he didn't make it. So it was real hard time. But you know, here I am.
What I'm
still alive,
experiencing, you can have that. Baby. What I've been experiencing is that, because every time around this time of the year, my energy changes because this is the time that I lost my brother, my uncle, my cousin, my auntie. Everybody just left me in November, right? So it was the hardest pain that I ever felt, ever. But it also made me stronger in manifestation and manifesting the life that I want, because nothing else can harm you. There's no other pain that can pierce your veil.
Okay.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is over a wide transmission too.
Well,
That, right?
Well, here's the interesting. What's interesting is what I've learned from this last year was that we have, as we're alive and living beings, we have the ability. We have the ability, and if we choose to, the choice, right, to actually choose to live in a real cohesive way with each other. You know what I mean? But a lot of times we choose not to. A lot of people just choose not to live that way. You know what I mean? I guess, for whatever reason, But it's just that, like, whatever bad happens, like, let me just say this last year, I have had a manifestation nightmare take place. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be straightforward with you guys. It's been a straight up nightmare, because like a lot of people have this like mindset that somehow manifestation involves all this like, airy fairy hinky twinky, like kind of vibes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're gonna manifesting my reality. But it's actually much more serious than that, and it's a real thing. You actually do manifest. Everything is manifesting constantly, and what's it's crazy. It's crazy how human beings have the ability to actually go so deeply into the manifesting that, like just based on our awareness, our cognition of something, just based on our basic cognition, cognizing the way something is, if it's something that's so true into the nature of reality, as built into the fabric of the cosmos, and we recognize, man, it's power. Do you know what I'm saying? That like can actually come forth just from the recognition. And yeah, man. So like I feel like a lot of the world is actually way on this level, but and beyond, of awareness. So it's like I feel like there's like there was a mission to like maybe stop the evolution of the mind of everyone by trying to act like, by starting a whole like inquisition to wake people up, basically. Then people just go around trying to wake the world up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. When everyone's actually already awake. Like we spent years, everybody spent years waking up. But now I feel like a lot of people are already very, very much awake, and that's why you're seeing what we're seeing today too. But like, I don't know whatever way this goes, it's the greatest show on earth, just like Monty says, right? Go ahead.
Cause this
Montegraph.
Cause this I learned this in like you say, over the last year, dealing with class that I've been going to and dealing with, this information that we've been learning. And one thing that King V had taught us and said, when he said this, it made 1,000% sense. He said, if the Creator gave us our free will, why are we trying to implement our will over the next person?
And I had to sit and think about that because at that time we were looking at videos and we were looking at some homeless people that was in a certain area, and we was like, we needs to go over there and we needs to change their life. We needs to go get them, clean them up, and get them off the street. And then King B said to us, he said, how do you know they not in heaven? How you know they not where they want to be? And I was like, oh. So
Exactly. That's
yeah,
great. Can I hey, to that point real quick, can I say something to that point
Mhm.
about the perception of other people that are sleeping outside and people that you see on the streets? I had a crazy experience of manifesting that dealt exactly with that. I was myself homeless at the time in San Francisco, straight up homeless, living under a bridge in Glen Park. I know you know where that's at because you're from the Bay,
Mhm.
but you know, it's like this crazy experience like happened in like 20, I think it was 2011, maybe 2012, around that time. But what it was I used to go online and try to like, I was going online and I was finding PDFs of books and I was converting it to audio. So like I'd find a book and I'd convert I'd find it in PDF, and then I would convert the thing to, you know, audio if I could, so I could listen to the book and just be educated. It was like, I found a way to be like the Matrix, you know, like suck up all this information, you know, like real quick. And I was like, yeah, audio, listen to it audio. And I couldn't find this one book called Personhood. It was all about just understanding the different phases of persons from childhood all the way up to old age, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
And everything in between, the different phases in between. There's 5 different main phases of personhood. But anyway, I couldn't find this book, couldn't find a PDF of it online, couldn't find the physical book at all. And so anyway, I used to meditate all the time around that time period, and I used to take these books and look and do research. And I used to meditate all the time. And I used to do these walking meditations, because if you have ever done walking meditations, because they can be beautiful. You just walk and you look around, you just walk and feel the breeze and just notice your presence and notice how perfect you are as you're walking. Notice how perfect everything is and how it's like working in harmony. You know, this is just like some basic walking meditation stuff, you know, that you can practice to bring on a good mindset.
To be in the present,
But
to be
you know,
down,
so
down.
right, exactly. You just be present and stuff. So, but I was taking that to a whole nother level, right? Where I was walking around and I was like, because I had this abundant mindset, which I still have. Abundant. Like, it's everything. It's everywhere. It's you, you know, and I see it so clearly. I feel it, you know, in my bones. Like, how could it not be true? Just breathe. Boom. You recognize the abundance. The moment you breathe and your body is happy, and recognize that your body's happy and you had no choice in the matter. You didn't choose to be happy. Your body, just the fact that it was able to get that air, your body's happy. You have no
And
choice.
You're
You're not choosing to be happy. What's that?
Guess what it brings to you when you do it that way? If you're in a happy state when you breathe in that air, you're connected to the all, and it brings to you the energies that you need. Just like when he said that the Creator will provide even if you had no food. How did the birds bring the food to the worms? You see? But when you took that breath, that good breath, that you was transmitting energy, you was transmitting utility based upon your mindset, based upon your government, based upon the way that you were thinking, and it crystallized inside of your brain, and that's what happened. 105 to 30. Kamala had a.
Oh, I mean, like he's smashing her.
Yeah.
How could she be ahead? What? Oh, that was just that state, though, right?
Yeah, that was that state. So
She won this state. Well, she won what? 1, 2, 3, 4 states.
She's tripping. What state would even vote for her? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's...
All right. So far, let's see. Who is this?
I'm not trying to hate on those people. Nope. You know,
Vermont.
it's just like, really.
We got
Nah,
Vermont,
Vermont.
we got Massachusetts. Let's go back.
Ew.
Massachusetts.
Pennsylvania. Yeah. Pennsylvania paranoia phenomena.
But yeah, next year is gonna be way better, man. Even like when we get off here, or tomorrow, you can hit me up.
What up?
Yeah, we'll
You want me to
have
hit you up?
conversation. Yeah, hit me up like on some stuff that
Oh,
I
you want
learned.
to chop it up? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
some stuff
doubt.
I learned makes the tables turn. You know, it's been making the tables turn. I just haven't been live on my platform. I've been on over on the other channel. I've been over there with MWEDU, and the things we learned over this last year, everything is falling right into place. Just like, fuck. All that stuff from before,
Yeah.
but no guessing. At first, it was a hit and miss, a hidden guess. Guess this, guess that. But now, no. 100% legit, 100% businesses, fully compliant, insured, everything ready to go. And now we got workshops, and we show people how to set up their stuff correct. Like, we have another workshop
That's
on
what's
the 9th.
up.
We have a workshop on the 9th. Like, we try to do at least one workshop a month to get the message out to the people, to make sure that people
Hey,
get
whatever you're doing, as when the bandwidth gets eaten up when you start moving screens and stuff, like, yeah, if you know that, just drop it down to like your avatar, and then bring back up this stuff when you want to take a quick look at it, you know, and then we can talk, you know, like without all the constant interruption, you know. That's usually how it's a
Yeah.
bandwidth thing, you know. That,
And it's
but
like,
yo, no, that's
the computer.
Go ahead.
My other computer is like 10 times faster than this computer.
gotcha.
What you want me to do with this?
But the real wealth, though,
Squeeze it.
the real wealth, guys, you know, it's way beyond. I didn't even finish telling you the story, but I'm gonna just to make it short and sweet.
Right.
It's how you know, like, you do this walking meditation, right?
Mhm.
Where you view beggars as angels, right? And really, you at the same time in your mind you see yourself as abundant, and you see that person give, not as being a person in a place of lack, but being someone who is in the right place, in perfect in space and time, just like you are. Perfect space and time, you know, like no matter what they're doing or experiencing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like this is right where they're supposed to be. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like this, like, recognition of perfection, you know, and not questioning or not seeing anyone in a place of lack. I know it sounds difficult, and it's like it's abstract because you like almost ignore all sickness and death and ill shit, and you just ignore all you don't ignore it, but you kind of give it really a lot of investment, and you incorporate it. You know, you say, oh, well, thank you for being here. Like, in other words, try to be grateful when you see someone outside begging. Is what happened. So when I was out there in San Francisco, I was walking around doing this walking meditation where I was seeing homeless people as angels, right? Giving me an opportunity to choose to be abundant. Do I have $1 in my pocket or not? Do I have the 50 cents in my pocket or not? Right? And so then I would like give them the 50 cents on the bait and say thank you in the sense that like, hey, you know, for giving me this chance to like choose to be abundance, instead of, you know, like giving the money to them like from a place of like, oh, I see that they need it, so, and I have it, so let me give it to them because I have it and they need it. Well, that's kind of still kind of some lightweight mindset, you know, like kind of weakly. But if I give from a place of gratitude, I found that it's even way more rewarding energetically, you know. So when you give to people, when you give to other people, it's super rewarding to give from the mindset of gratitude rather than giving from like lack. Like you say, oh, I want to give because I want to help this person because they don't have anything, and I see them in a place of lack. But like deep down inside, the person has what they're really wanting is that feeling of gratitude that they helped someone. And when, you know, it's just like, so that's why the whole goal is to just tap into that. And that's really why people give in the first place, is because they just want to help someone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's that. And they feel glad when they can do that, you know? So let's not forget.
I ain't gonna lie, that
You
was
know,
me for a long
that-
time. I didn't know how to receive. Like, I can honestly say that now.
Yeah.
I'm in a point in my life where I can say I honestly didn't know how to receive, because I was always used to being the one to give and give. I just liked helping people. And I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say that I never needed help, because even now, what's help? Help is, it's not a money thing, it's about value. What can you help? This conversation is a help. It goes a long way. Like, it's been a hard month.
Nice.
And then now we
Yeah,
have
yeah.
this.
Exactly.
You know? Just like you said, some people
Some
don't take
OGs.
time to say hi. How are you? How are you feeling today? We got to take it back to that. And that's why I love doing business. I love doing business because I can help people with what I learned off my experiences. It's not about, yes, if I wanted to charge somebody for my experience, I can say, hey, you got to give me $1 million.
You know what?
any-
Can I speak about something real quick? Let's do this.
Mhm.
Let's give something free away to the audience right now. Whoever's listening, I don't know how many people you got listening right now, or who will hear this. How many people you think is going to hear this audio?
Well, the last video I just dropped from yesterday to today, I'm at 15,000 views. So this can go far and wide.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
It could go pretty far. Okay, cool. Well, for whoever hears this, here's a business idea. So simple too. Like, right, what you do is you find yourself an 800 number, right? And whatever you're good at, right? You just start a counseling business for that. And if you feel like it, you know, you can advertise it as a consulting firm or whatever, you know, however you want to advertise yourself, you know. But like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be marketing your consulting skills. And people really, you know, with marketing, you know, you can inspire yourself, you know. And I found that out when I got magnets that had my 800 number on it, and I was like, well, that's crazy. Like, I have an 800 number? Yeah, you know, for my business. And so just having an 800 number and offering a consulting business and putting the 800 number out and doing consulting, just like boom, instant business. Let's go. What are we waiting for? You know.
And here's mine, just like how you just said that. I do have a consulting business, and mine is about helping other people open up their business and open up to their creative side and showing them how to just get off the ground.
Yes, sir.
Just get off the ground. Some people was afraid to get off the ground, but not me. I was willing to take a no. I was willing to take a failure in my business, because failure is first attempt in learning. No is next opportunity. So My business just grew and grew and grew this whole year. You wouldn't believe how, I ain't even gonna say that. I didn't believe how much my business was gonna make this year, because I didn't understand business until I took this class. I went through the workshop with King V
Mm-hmm.
and MW on MWEDU. And once I went through the
I
class,
don't know who that is, but sounds interesting.
he showed us how to do our business and how to make sure it's right. And once your business
Okay.
is right, it's unlimited potential.
Hey, with a quick interrupt, are you when you say your business? I think you mean, I know what you mean. You mean your business, like as in like it's like that business, that whole like we're all individual, like you know, sole proprietor, right? Sole proprietors, basically, essentially, right? That
Mhm.
business,
And guess what my business
running
name
that
is?
business, huh?
My business name.
Yeah. I don't know
You
what your
already
business name is. I know Money Boy Films. That's
No, that's not my business name. That's one of my business names. That's one of my
yeah,
business names, but you know that.
yeah,
Let's just say that straw man name is my business.
yeah. That's a sole proprietor, exactly. But it's like it's okay. So the whole trustee relationship, right, as it relates to the straw man and whatnot, you know, and like it's. I looked it up, and it's just like there's definitely some questionable stuff in there, like as it relates to like who could be what, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Because
yeah, I
don't
think the only
even
way
roll.
assignment
Look,
of authority is
don't even roll. Don't even roll. We was rolling down the wrong rabbit hole so long, and now that I re-rolled the right rabbit
I
hole,
feel that.
I'm like,
I feel that.
you mean to tell me
Yeah.
all this stuff that I learned
Okay.
over all these years?
Let me mute my mic, bro.
After all these years, I can take this one class, go through these simple workshops, and now I learn how to operate. It's no more rabbit hole. There's no more rabbit hole.
Wow.
And I can honestly say that now. Like, at first, when I was lost in the sauce,
Lost in the sauce.
like, I ain't lost no more.
Right.
When is these
Like,
numbers going to change? The numbers haven't changed. It's been 105 to 30 for about 10 to 20 minutes. What happened to the change?
There was I think I met you. I think I found out about you during the time when I found out about Robert Menard, and he's from Canada. I don't know what the heck happened to him, but there was a bunch of I never been one to file my taxes, and I just never felt like I owed any taxes either. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't had worked long enough to owe you anything. What am I owing taxes for when I'm working? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the one doing the work. Who owes what? You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's like
so.
This, like this.
I just never paid taxes, man.
Like this. And you might understand it. It's not personal. It's all business, right? When you're driving up and down them streets on your bike, on a skateboard, in a car, on a bus, do you want a bumpy road with potholes, sinkholes, and things like that? Or do you want something nice and smooth? Yes, taxes are voluntary. Taxes are voluntary, right? But it's also about infrastructure and humanitarian projects. Like, are you going to give back? So you got to weigh the options. You got to weigh your options out. Like, hey, do I want to do this or do I want to do that? Do I want to give them $1 million, $5 million to help fix these streets? Or do I want to pay a little bit of taxes See, I never looked at it like that before,
Yes. Yes.
you know. And once you able to do certain
That is
things,
one way.
yeah, you plant a tree. You plant a tree. You plant a seed in the park and watch it grow. And now you got interest in that city.
Exactly.
So it's totally different. You don't have to pay taxes. When you operating different, but when you operating the other way, give them a little bit of money, pay your taxes, because you're gonna get a better refund once you realize what taxes is. If you a business, everybody say that. Well, they
That's
supposed
crazy
to.
as fuck.
Yeah, they supposed to file taxes 4 times a year, quarterly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like,
Wow.
oh, that's
That's
But it's
fire
like-
knowledge.
yeah, what they want to do. Do you want to get refunds 4 times a year, or do you want to get nothing ever?
Right.
And then say, well, I didn't have to pay tax. Okay. Or you can get taxed once. We already know how this tax stuff goes. When you go to a store, you're getting taxed. When you pay gas, you're getting taxed. When you pay so many different things.
Yeah. So many taxes.
Yeah. But what if all the money was free?
I always put exempt whenever I do. Honestly, when I work as an employee, I always put exempt. Exempt from federal tax. And I've had employers actually screw up and take federal tax out. And I'm like, what'd you do that for? I said I was exempt. I said, oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just gave it to my accountant and blah, blah, blah. And whatever. I'm just like, what the hell's going on? But I never question. I'm just like, I just want the money. Just give me my money. I'm not going to interfere or interrupt the flow or push the issue. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to work to get by, you know. But yeah, dude. So
Yeah. But it's all
the
about
Social
how you
Security
fill out
number.
your papers and stuff.
What up?
It's all about how you filling out the papers and stuff.
I mean, to be frank with you, yeah, it is actually like, and like the filling out of the paperwork is also how they get you into this like implicit kind of like contract, right? Like the whole like adhesion contract thing. It comes with this implied like agreement that's taking place where you're taking on the duty to the public, essentially. Like where ordinarily you wouldn't have any type of duty to others around you, because like no legal duty. Maybe you would have a moral one, but there's no moral law book out there. You know, like if you break the moral law, as long as it's not illegal, then you should be fine, right?
Universal.
But,
Universal.
yeah.
It's like the universal law. Girls.
It's
Yeah,
just
my picture was just falling
no worries, man.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's a landslide.
I do believe it is going to be a landslide. It will be a landslide.
Yeah.
The numbers have not changed, though, actually, to be honest with you. Except for that one. It went up, right? The damn one.
Yeah, just the one that.
Yeah.
Man, hold on. Let's go.
And that's weird, too. See, and that's just the whole thing is like, come on, like, seriously? Like, why are you trying to say Kamala could even have a chance against Donald Trump? It just don't make no sense, you know, like, don't even
Because
pretend.
It's about energy. It's about energy. We know this.
Dude, if they rob this fucking election from Donald Trump, even though he won, obviously, you know what I'm saying? I think I'll just be pissed off, dude. You know? I think a lot of people will be pissed off, bro.
Not me. I don't care. Protect my own energy. And that's the whole perception of us to learn this. You're casting your votes. You're putting your energy.
Casting. Ooh.
You know, like I told myself this, and I know a lot of people like they're gonna hear this. Write your name on the ballot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, in a second. Write your name on there. If you are undecided, decide to put your name. You control your mind, control your energy, control your thoughts.
Right.
You know, that's how I look at it. Some people ain't gonna vote. Well, put your name on there. Do something. If you
You know
don't
what?
energy out
Ooh.
to making a change,
Wow.
then
Yo, that's
nothing's
heat.
going to change.
You know what you just gave me the idea of? If anybody out there that wants to manifest like a lease of a fucking and whatever type of apartment that you want, just write the terms of the lease out on a piece of paper, and even describe the apartment in the lease and all that stuff, and then sign it and do that. Do that every day. Sign that lease. And visualize yourself the feeling that you would have when you sign this lease. Even though you're living in the place you're living right now, just keep doing this on a regular basis, just signing this lease. And eventually you're going to get what you want, you know what I mean?
Once you sign that lease, first it was a thought, then it went down on black and white, which is on paper. And then you see it, you visualize it. Everything around you is a thought. Everything around you came from a thought. So it had to be put down on paper in order for it to manifest. So most people can't get what they want because they just wanting it and they're not putting it down. And once they put it down, they're not seeing it and holding that thought every day. Every day. Because they can't imagine that every day. They can't imagine living abundance every day.
Right. So here's one of the things I think that it's interesting to remember, like the people that understand how abundance really works, a lot of times they end up with nothing in the name of abundance. But that I believe is a misconception, and no one should be. If you find that you gave up a lot of your wealth and now you have homelessness because you helped so many people because under the guise of abundance, then you went down the wrong road, like if that's not what you wanted, you know what I'm saying? Like, so authentic desire is really important too when it deals with like creating that abundance, that life of abundance, you know what I'm saying? Real authentic abundance of knowledge.
Okay. So now we about to get juicy. We about to get juicy with this question then. We about to get juicy with this question. We about to raise the energy up in this G thing, right?
Let's go.
So, the last 4 years. The last 4 years. Right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Was it hard to even focus because we was too worried about everything else that was going on around us? So we couldn't meditate and focus on what we need. But when the Don was in office, it was more clear. Everybody's visions was clear. How was your vision when he was in office compared to the last 4 years? Was you stressed
Honestly,
out?
over the last 4 years, over the last 4 years sucked. Yeah. Yep.
Because we was in a state of scarcity. We was in a state of need because of what was going around with our mentality, our government. Everything was out of whack. But when it was running a little bit smooth, then we were able to think. Everybody around you was able to think a little bit clearer. We didn't have a lot of destruction going on.
True that.
I know.
It's also circumstantial too. Not everyone had the same experience during all this stuff. It's like because there's different vibes that people are on. So like we're resonating with certain people that are catching this show. Are totally welcome here. And like with people that are like on a similar like freedom pathway energetically, you know what I'm saying? Like awareness, you know what I mean? Abundant awareness, like abundance. Meaning basically like the higher self and ways of manifesting wealth actually by tapping into the gratitude, right? For the wealth of others around you. Like now imagine others as the larger part of yourself and boom, you got it.
But those
Recognize others
people around you got to feel that same way. They got to be wanting
exactly.
the same
And
thing. Because if you're around a group of people that's just using you for your energy, you can be giving them all the positive energy in the world, but never receiving anything. Donald Trump just went up 4 more.
boom. Yeah.
He just went up 4 more.
There it is, right? Oh, he's definitely winning. I told him. I was like, I tell people all the time, "Oh, Trump is winning." Look at that. That's a pretty big gap right there.
But the question is going to be after that is, if he do, let's just still keep it on the if was a fifth, we all be drunk. If he do win, what's going to happen? Is what's going to happen to the people then? Is it going to go back to when gas was cheap? It was lots of food and, everything was more abundant? Or are a lot of people going to be mad and tripping and doing just like January 6th?
Right. Yeah. I think that like it's gonna take time to see, like if what Donald Trump can actually do to make it easier for like average people to get groceries or whatever, you know what I'm saying? For people to just like be able to like, not have to complain about the price of anything, like, like because it's just so affordable, getting to that, like, plus we don't have too high expectations when it hasn't really been that way before, it's like he's not a savior. Just like make America great again by making it, not by removing the tyranny and draining the swamp, kind of sort of, vibes from Donald, clean the windows, you know what I mean? Let's deep clean the windows. That's what
that's just still, to me, that's just still a veil. That's just dealing with stuff on the surface. But once you get down to it, like, what's really gonna happen?
Truth.
What about us that don't need that shit?
Well, that's true. And you know what's interesting about that is that, and that's why I always be like this a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Hope your audience doesn't mind me talking about it. But I feel like it's a scam and it's robbery of the people's attention every single 4 years when they have this type of election where they focus on the national and then at the same time they also do the local elections and stuff like that too, right? But they sneak in the advertisements, and then it's low key. Local elections advertisements low key, it's like, but the real focus for the advertisements is on the presidential shirt and it's all pro. And so you drain all your energy. You get energy drained out, right? All up on the presidential stuff. And it's like when it comes to the local decision making, it's minimized because all of your energy and the media, they don't go crazy like, oh my God, it's this local, the person that's gonna get elected, it's crazy cool, right? Like where's all the same presidential energy? Where's the same zeal, the rigorous zeal that we see for the president? Where's that with our local representative in the news, in the media? Why aren't they excited? They should be just as excited for the local representative to be elected, the new mayor or the new sheriff or the new whatever the heck, if they have, whenever the election is for the state representative or whatever, it should be like an immense amount of like, yeah, man, yeah, this is even more important than the national positions. Would you agree?
Yep, I agree. That's just mine and your opinion, but yeah, I agree with that.
And it's not legal advice, by the way.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form. But definitely on some common law lawyer stuff, you can hit me up because we do counseling, 100% all the time. So yeah.
I really do. Yeah. Okay.
No, but check this out. Like I told you guys, the idea is you start yourself an 800 number, right? And if you understand the law, right, and you understand how to do some of these processes, then you start yourself an 800 number, and you start teaching the process, and you can limit it to one process. Like, oh, here's a process for this, and be like, yeah, hit me up if you need this process. Like, I mean, it's as simple as that, right? Like. But if you had a bunch of other processes that you could do, then that's even better, right? But to a certain degree, it's like it's almost like you're process serving, right? But I don't know. It's just even counseling, like consulting and just like talking to people, like there's money to be made right now. I think like new businesses are starting all the time, and if you've mastered some sort of area of business, then you should be starting some sort of consulting firm, in whatever area that you've mastered, and teaching that, to people as well. And you can do that with an 800 number, you know what I'm saying? And then if I had some sort of link or whatever that I could drop for people, you know what I'm saying, and share who I use as my 800 number provider, right, for my business that I have, which is a professional glass cleaning company, right? And I got this 800 number, and I'm like, yeah, this is dope. And then I started realizing, well, wow, this could actually really be something for a lot of other areas. It doesn't have to be limited to service businesses. You know what I'm saying? It could be a lot of things. Yeah. So, just new thoughts. I'm not even vibing on the negativity of like any type of downgraded election and like who cares about all that? Like, still just vibrating on creative ways of enterprising. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get down on a daily basis. That's my general mindset, But
yeah, because, all right, do you agree that United States is a business?
So I do believe that the United States has mechanisms in place that definitely resemble, business. Yeah, like commercial business. So yeah, like there's probably some processes that have been taken from commercial processes, to do their thing, like administratively and stuff like that. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying? Why not? I don't see that as a problem. I see that as actually the thing that's actually here before.
He gonna fucking tariffs and make people pay to sell their products over here. He's gonna make super high.
Start over and say that again. What?
Trump said when he gonna do high tariffs or whatever. So when people try to sell their products in the United States, that they're gonna be charged, right? So then that let me know that the United States is a business. This is nothing but a corporation. That's like saying, hey, this is what's going on. This is how much.
Yeah.
Worth over here.
I agree. And so what I think the good thing that you're talking about this is that, and I'm glad that you're talking about this, is that like the United States has always been a corporation. It's always been that way, even from its inception. Like it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a type of corporation that it is that matters the most. You know what I mean? So, that's just something to pay attention to, is the type that it is. And there's different standards for the type based on the type of corporation that it is. It's a municipal corporation. So it's not necessarily for profit or non-for-profit either. It's not non-for-profit, but it's municipal in nature, meaning that it's there as a corporation serving a public body. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And
it's badass, and that's why it's important to remember, like, this whole idea of residency. You know what I'm saying? And like, that stuff can be challenged in court. Like, because you have the right to go from state to state. It's a right to travel thing, essentially. When they try to discriminate, like if I wanted to vote and I had been there for 3 weeks or whatever, and I haven't been a proved residency, they would have to let me vote still, no matter what. Like, why would you deprive me of my vote? You know what I mean? But some of these people are so dumb, they just don't know that, And I'm tempted to like do something like that, like go
Yeah.
film it, like let's go.
Now
But
that we
no,
know that
I
it's
won't mess with
corporate,
them.
it's different things that can go on inside of this corporation. Different people got
True that.
different keys to different doors in this here corporation. And that's why Trump is always talking about Pocahontas. And that's why a certain vote is so looked upon,
Yeah.
because there's certain things that certain people can do that other people can't do based upon the energy. Like me and you always talk about energy of manifestation. What if I said that some people got certain keys inside of their DNA that unlock certain stuff where they can do
Mm-hmm.
things that other people can't? But this is a business. And since this is a business, there's certain levels to this. Oh wow, this is crazy.
What is it, bro? Oh wow, look at that. Can you? Trump's still leading.
Oh shoot!
just
Oh, bang, bang. I don't want to say Niner gang because I'm a Raider fan, but bang, bang.
Right. Yeah.
Did you
that's
see
fire.
that jump?
Yeah.
160
Trump's just
to 30. What is going on? Look,
everybody loves Donald Trump. Like, come on.
this is
What is that?
crazy.
Are you serious? That's nuts. And she still has only 30? So her numbers aren't going up at all as it relates to that? Like, what the fuck?
What the?
Oh my God. That's a lot right there. 10 Republicans over there. Wow.
This is
That's crazy, bro.
big.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, dude. Fuck.
Huh?
Are we gonna have another motherfucking pandemic now? I don't know.
See, now you thinking.
Remember
Now
the
you-
last time Trump came into office?
See, so
Uh-huh.
exactly. That's the all right. No, if we say it, we push it, and it's in the ether. Hold on to a thought and let it,
You're breaking up. You're breaking up a lot, actually.
because they don't want me to break that command. You feel me? But
Probably.
yeah, we just gotta let that one go, because no matter what, that's why I said it don't matter who wins. If
There
Trump
you go.
win, the Democrats gonna be mad. If Kamala wins,
Yeah.
then the Republicans gonna be mad. Regardless, they gonna have a back and forth. But this is a landslide. This is 160 to 30.
Yeah. Hella landslide. And look at that. That's even huge right there. That's some big numbers for Trump. 50, 40, 52.7
My palm is itching.
nationwide.
So now
To,
that the
to
business,
46.
so now that you know that everything's a business and the business is supposed to be ran a certain way, this is B2B transaction, business to business. You can't be a individual trying to handle business transactions.
Right? I see what you
that-
mean.
So that's why I jump back to saying, is America a corporation?
Is what?
America a business, and Trump is a businessman.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So that's
No,
why he.
it's the fucking, excuse my French, but it's this stupid YouTube is breaking up, man. Yeah, no, is America a business? And I like, well, if you're a business, then I guess so. I guess it is, you know, like, so what you gonna do, you know, like, so
A business can't do
if
business.
I'm a
with-
business,
That's the key right there. The business can't do business with an individual. So that's why people is getting their kickbacks and messing up and worrying, and they having problems, and they like, who's gonna win? And people like me is sitting back going, I don't care who win. This is a business.
right?
This is a business. And
I
once
already
you
know.
operate, then none of this is like, it's all a show.
Yeah.
Fruits, it depends. It depends on, like, when do you want your consultation? Like, you can go on there, go on my website, go to mbllc.online, and you can look on there. And I do have a schedule. And I also do bookings for like ASAP.
There you go.
Some people be wanting to know information now, and then some people like, I just want a couple of hours. And then some people wanted to get inside of our workshop, because once you get inside the workshop, it's like, it's intense. It's intense. Because the workshop is basically all these years that we studied with remedy and compliance. It's a business.
Wow. You said remedy and compliance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No R34. Remember that old R34 stuff?
Yeah, okay.
That was because we weren't compliant.
Okay.
Once you compliant, there's no such thing as an R34. There's no such thing as not going through. And it's only a phone call away. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Yep.
Like, once the instructor told us what to do, and then we started doing it, and now that we live in it, you wouldn't believe some of the business things that I have right here, and the opportunities that I have right in front of me.
That's what's cracking. Okay.
So now I don't even operate out of that social.
Understood. No, understood.
It's just all business. Everything is business.
I kind of see what
Even
you're saying,
better.
man.
Even
Like,
better. You don't even want that 1099. You don't want that 1099 for that. I got something for you that's gonna work even better than that 1099. 1099 stuff is possible, yes, but how about something that's compliance when they ain't gonna ask you anything about that 1099, and it's gonna go through, and so all you gonna do is sit back and smile.
Right? Hell yeah.
And everything that we learned, and this is what I can say, honestly from my heart, everything that we learned, Trump went up again.
business. This is a business transaction. All right. Everything that we learned in the workshop and in the classes is verifiable 100%. You can go do your own research. Actually, we advise you to do your own research. I can give you the tools. I can lead you to the water, but I cannot make you drink. And it's right there in front of you. Most people didn't even know. Most people was calling all these different businesses, harassing these people, but they were operating as an individual.
Right.
They can't. The living can't speak to the dead. Only the dead can speak to the dead.
Mm-hmm.
So if only the dead can speak to the dead, why not, operate as a dead person? I ain't gonna say it like that, but what is a corporation? A corp. What is the United States? Corporations. Corp.
I feel that. Yep.
You don't want no liability on you, so therefore, how many corporations do you want? Y'all can check
I think
me
what's
out.
interesting is that it's actually been like that. That's the way it is supposed to be from the beginning, and that it's been played down to a lot of people that from the beginning we should have been running ourselves as sole proprietorships, but we were told that it was more of a personal thing, and that was what was misleading. You see what I mean? It's like we were not informed about the business nature of the reality in which we were coming up in, and that's been the biggest thing for, I think, a lot of people, and still for me, just like, oh my God,
Like,
this is
I
how it
still
is.
have
It's so
a
screwed up.
TDA account. I still operate out of my TDA account. I still got stuff going.
Yeah.
Everybody was supposed to just learn. We just had it. We had the right stuff. Everybody just had it mixed up. They just had it mixed. They didn't know how to operate. They weren't in compliance.
Okay.
Nobody weren't in compliance.
So a lot of there's this one video going around about the 1040 ES form, and 1040 ES, filling that thing out, and then it's like apparently it has to do with payments or whatever, that you're literally paying the IRS and then getting a refund on the back. Basically you're taking whatever comes back. You know what I'm saying?
The 1040 ES is the 1040 estimated tax. It comes with 3 vouchers on the front.
Vouchers, yeah.
Actually, it comes with 4 vouchers because, like I said, you are a business and you're supposed to file taxes quarterly. That's why there's 4 of them forms, 4 vouchers, and each voucher every 4 months come with a different date on the front of the voucher. So if you're going to fill out the 1040 ES, then you also have to do the 1040V, which claims the whole total total number of all 4 of the 1040 ES. You get
This
it?
dude was this dude literally gave away the whole thing, like on a YouTube video. It was like a short. Did it super quick. It was a trip. Whoa.
Yeah, that's nothing but a B2B transaction.
That process he did was a trip.
Why do you think it's 4 vouchers on the ES form? It's quarterly. You pay yourself quarterly, $250,000. What is
Because
that?
you basically are the estate manager.
That's
you're the one that.
What else is backed by $250,000? And I don't want to say too much on this because right now you got me.
What else is backed by $250,000? I don't know. I can't tell you. Shit. What else is backed by $250,000?
Your bank account.
Oh, is it? Oh man, that's crazy how you mentioned that. Wow, that's crazy. What a coincidence. Right? Oh, that's so coincidental.
And if
Wow.
they want to know more, get inside the workshop. We have a workshop on the 9th, November 9th. That's coming up. You know, if people want to get in that workshop, they can email me and I'll give them the directions and they can, you know, make the correct donation to the instructor. It's not me. I'm in it.
Yeah.
I'm in it learning just like everybody else. And the stuff that we learn, oh my God. That's all I say. Like, man.
And I'm just someone, actually a friend of his, that has learned through time, you guys, and just through listening to so many lectures, you know, and also doing some of my own paperwork, but I'm not getting into any of that right now. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like everything was definitely a learning experience. You know what I mean?
Kamala went up 4 points.
Yeah.
Look,
Still transforming. Yeah. What's
we
up?
going low. I don't want to be like non-energetic when I say that. Kamala got 34
good.
points. She went up 34. She's up 4 points, but she's only points. Like this right here. This right here is a prime example of two businesses going at it. Which business would go out before the other within the first 5 years? 2 years, somebody else's business would fail. And on the right-hand side, some business would flourish. And we've seen it happen right here.
No doubt. A lot of people think that Donald Trump is like the savior, so they believe in his ability to like bring America respect again. Because really, it's Make America Great. It's really like, let's not make America look like a dumbass country anymore. You know what I'm saying? By having someone who can actually get some stuff done, you know what I'm saying, and keep the peace in the world too. You know what I'm saying? Like help everybody make money. You know what I mean? Like, let's go. Like, you know, like, can we not do that?
Yeah. Now watch
I mean,
this.
I think that's what Donald Trump stands for. So.
All right.
Yeah. We got someone in chat who said something.
Okay, so if you're doing business and you're doing business right, then you can be expecting stuff like that. And just keep smiling and keep smiling. So get in the workshop. It's worth it. Get in the workshop. It's worth it. You know, like people don't believe, but like I say, we can't force nobody to drink.
What if I said I could do a live workshop for someone right now? If you wanted a workshop, I could give you a workshop right now. Straight up. I mean, I wish I could say it would be live because it couldn't be on this, but I have to get off this phone. But I know, right? Can you imagine?
Oh, no.
You can't be live streaming it. You can't do that. Why? Because it's super valuable, all the information that you get inside the workshop, and that's why we're urging everybody to get the workshop. You guys,
I'm a student. I'm an actual student. I can say that in this workshop. I'm a student. I'm a student of the class. You see what we learned all these years, right? We learned the basics, and then when I went through the workshop and went through the classes, it showed me how to put everything into perspective and what made the glue, what makes everything stick. Why were we finding out all these different things about the corporation, the United States as a corporation?
Well, we find out about all this stuff from doing the research back in the day when we were researching and discovering that of course that the United States was a corporation, as we found out that in through the Act of 1871, right, that they created a completely separate form of government, right? That was the first thing, Act of 1871, an act to form a separate form of government, and it's actually good law still. Right? It's positive law in America even to this day.
Mm-hmm.
It's all of these things, like the definition found at, I think it's 42 3002 15A
So then
or
look.
something like that.
Oh shucks, Kamala just went up from 43 to 62 points. She did a nice little
Ooh,
jump. So we
right?
got to look at it like this: the corporation was put in place for you to keep them in compliance.
Okay.
Once you look at it like that, you like, you mean to tell me once I learn how to be in compliance, they can never say no?
Right. Okay. So what you're saying is being compliant. What does it mean to be in compliance? So, you know what I mean? Like again, as a corporate, I guess being a corporate in your corporate capacity, right? Like sort of,
All right.
Yeah, utilizing
So
the social
a
security
business,
number, utilizing the name. Yeah.
in every business, you have a set of rules that the business must follow,
Yeah.
right or wrong. And if you know the rules, then everything shall bend in your favor, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
So,
Most definitely.
so if you come individual, not a business, and tell a business, hey, I'm a customer and I want this, the business say, hey, I got the right to refuse service. And now you getting escorted off their premises because you operating as an individual. You have less rights. But if you a business had to operate in compliance. So there are certain rules that they have to do, that they have to stick to just for you.
Oh, interesting. But it also makes me remember this one thing that says that they're restricted. It's like civil rights laws that have been created, right? From they're restricted companies who are like open to treat with services to the public and stuff. They're restricted from prohibiting service to anyone on the basis of like social status or like anything like that. You know what I'm saying? And discriminating like on that basis. So like I feel like there's some tie in there. You know, like they would be guilty of violating that somehow if they discriminated just on the basis of.
You got it.
I don't know. It's
it's
a far-fetched. In other words, it's valid as it might be. It's just non-traditional and hasn't been widely accepted, and it would be difficult to overcome the challenges, you know.
Yeah, but it's really not. Like the first step is emailing me, getting lined up for this workshop, because the authentication, the birth certificate, like, question is, no, I'm not gonna say that on here.
Oof, man. See,
because there's something else about the birth certificate. And I'm just not gonna say it on here because we're gonna go wide and far with this video. And this video is gonna reach a lot of people as wanting to open up a business and want to understand on how to operate, and that want to break that generational curse of poverty, and want to learn negotiable instruments and financial instruments, want to know insurance, want to know different things on how to operate and how to be in compliance with everything. The acts of Congress that's still active right now, and that's why we're able to do certain things.
Right, the acts of Congress. We've got wait, what's his name? Fruits and Webs needs a workshop.
Yeah,
that's what's
they're
up.
gonna be in here. It don't matter. Let me put my
he's talking about. Please tell what is the first step in the journey to freedom. First step in the journey.
Yeah, because somebody told them to authenticate the birth certificate, right?
Oh,
But let me say this: authenticate your birth certificate. Because for real, one time I said that because in this journey, nobody was giving me guidance and no direction. But if you go authenticate your birth certificate, you're gonna do it on the state level and on the federal level for a non-Hague country, right? And then it's gonna come back and it's gonna say with full faith and credit. Then after you get it back, my question would be to you is, what are you gonna use it for? Because somebody told you to authenticate your birth certificate. It's like somebody told me before, authenticate my birth certificate, but what they didn't give me was the reason why I was doing it. And after I did it, it was something else I was supposed to do. I didn't even have to go that route all the way that way. But I didn't learn that until I got into the workshop, which was 5-6 years later.
yeah. See, I gotta get my workshop on with them guys. So I'm gonna be hitting you up, my G.
Mhm.
So
We did something wrong with that authenticating of the birth certificate. Yeah. You don't need.
I didn't authenticate anything, dude. I already figured, you know what, I would wait until we figured it out because I'd be like, you know what, I'm not trying to like make any hasty decisions and shit. People that were like people that did actually go through with stuff like that. Like I honor those people for being bold, you know. It's
I did it.
bold.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
I did it. But I know what I'm going to do. It's a
Yeah.
difference. Like I know why I did that. I know why I did the next step. I know why I'm doing the things that I do because I see the end game. I'm not looking at it at the beginning
Yeah.
anymore. At first, I was scatter-minded. Now I'm not scatter-minded. Now it's like shit.
Right?
That was
Exactly.
it's like when King came and showed us these workshops, the stuff that we learned in the workshop, it was like you use this for that, you use this for this, you put this here, and you operate like this. And all those things that y'all learned and got, this is what y'all use it for. And we was like, oh, we would have been banging on the business door the whole time and waiting for the business to open when the business is always open to other businesses. They just close to individuals. Makes sense, right?
Interesting. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but that's also like a very an interesting way of looking at that would be like if everything is business, right? Then it's like, and government has the ultimate right, you know, to regulate commerce, and mostly everything is commerce if it's business. Then ultimately none of what I can do is going to be private without government regulation, which I don't think a lot of people might agree with. So like that's why I have some hesitation, you know what I mean, in involving myself with a bunch of stuff. You know, there are routes to freedom that I have discovered that are legal that need to be more clearly defined and broadened and made aware for other people to take advantage of that are not currently popularly known about, that I would rather push for than most of this patriot stuff, you know what I'm saying, having to do with any financial freedom or any of that crap, you know what I'm saying? Because like for real, financial freedom is not
remember years ago when I first met you, and I used to always ask everybody, what is freedom to them?
Yeah.
Everybody is looking for freedom in so many different places. Kamala went up 2 points. But, you know, everybody's looking for freedom in so many different places. It depends on what kind of freedom are you looking for. I was already financial. Then I found out we can be free from control, allowing other people to control the way you think
the way you move, the way you dictate. Then found out there's even more control over your manifestation in the way that you think. Right? But something about business was the commerce language, which was English and Spanish.
Yeah.
Commerce language. And if you want to be here and you dealing with certain systems, why not know how the system works in order to operate correct?
Yeah.
It's like you not been into the system, you've been in the system to you, because once you know how to operate, then you do what you do and nobody can touch you. On so many different levels. Like, do you want your status correction in that type of freedom? Or do you want financial freedom? Or do you want a combination of both? Most people don't know that, hey, all this stuff evolves around each other. What's the point of being healthy and you're not wealthy? What's the point of being wealthy and you're not healthy? It runs hands in hand. It's a yin and yang. It can't exist without the other. Like you said, how can I help somebody if I'm always looking at, when I'm helping somebody, I'm looking down upon them. I'm looking at them like, hey, you need this, instead of looking at it like, nah, this is freedom for everybody. This is for everybody to learn. And then value.
Gratitude.
Yeah, then value everybody. This information, right? The way that we learned it. I know a couple of millionaires. Matter of fact, when my phone rang earlier, remember when I was like, there go my phone ringing. That was a millionaire,
Yes, sir, I do.
multi-millionaire that was calling me.
Nice.
So it's multi-millionaires that want to learn what we learn.
Exactly.
So if I wanted to put a price on it, I could be like 100,000. Or if I want to be like, hey, give me $5.
I want to put this out there and say that there are elements of it that I'm still not aware of. So, yes, I learned the basis, and I basically found about the truth. You know, the straw man truth. You know, and it's sadly there is no. It's not like I can't get into the whole argument or discussion about it right now because it's the wrong forum for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, there's credit to it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of credit. I mean, there's something there. You know, there's information. You know, so. But do your own research. You know, for sure. You know.
Yeah.
But I do feel like the voucher thing with the 1040, right? I am very tempted to try that, but at the same time, I'm like, well, wait a minute. So, and I can do it for the back 3 years too, right? For the back 2 or 3 years. So why don't I? You know, why doesn't everyone? Then you're getting what? Like, what are you getting? Like a few $100,000, right? If you do it for 3 years back, 150,000 or something or more, right? So, I mean, is that how that would work? Like, let's go. But then what does that do? Like,
Right.
Does that turn?
This right here.
Yeah,
This
like,
right
what's
here.
the point? Yeah, that's very interesting.
I wasn't gonna do this on here on this forum,
Very
but since we're talking about business, and this is a business,
yes, sir.
I can say, hey, y'all, that was in the rabbit hole, that do want to learn business, do want to get up out of that. This right here, this book right here, you can go on Amazon, get this book, Closing the Rabbit Hole, Emerging from the Barrel, A Journey Beyond the Rabbit Hole. And this book right here,
it'll open you up. And once you read that, you'll be like, where was this book at 100 years ago? You know, where was this at 100 years ago? Matter of
Closing the
fact,
rabbit hole. Nice.
yeah,
Okay.
matter of fact,
Check out the closing the rabbit hole. Let me. I'm gonna search for that right now. Hopefully, I won't lose you guys as a channel here. I think I'll try. I'll try to add something.
I'm trying to share it. Oh, no, I didn't share it right. Delete. Oh my God, yeah, it's tripping. Every time you got something good for the people, every time. That's why I said, man, just go there, closing the rabbit hole, get this book, write in the comments, MB sent me, let them know, hey, Money Boy put me up on this book. We trying to get up out of the rabbit hole. We trying to get inside the workshop.
Inside the workshop, let's go.
We want to get on from there. All right.
Yeah. Why it's not giving me closing? It's not giving me exactly what I want. Keeps giving me down the rabbit hole, not closing the rabbit hole. You know.
Oh, no. Oh, closing the rabbit hole.
It's called closing the rabbit hole, right?
Yeah, I think I got the link now. Let me see. Yeah. It just let me post the link. And like I said earlier, I do this because I want to, not because I'm told me to. I do this out of my heart because I know the more people I help in the long run, the Most High is looking out for me. He's looking out for all of us. He, she, however you might put it. You know.
Are you sure it's not called down the rabbit hole?
I just posted the link.
Let me see. Okay. So I'm gonna go over to where you at then. There we go.
And there it go, back on the screen. Closing the rabbit hole, emerging from the barrel, a journey beyond the rabbit hole. You can get it on Kindle, or you can get it paperback or hardback.
You have to drop the link in the private chat for me to get it because it doesn't show up in the main chat for me, like as a link. So if you want me to see the link, you have to drop it in the back.
Okay. He got it on sale for everybody right now. It's on sale. That's crazy. Let me see.
There you go. Looks like someone dropped something. That's extraordinary. Money Boy.
I just
What link is that? Yeah, you dropped it in the main chat. Let's see what
I
we got.
put it in both.
There we go. Now it's a link, see, in the private chat, but in the main chat for me, within the app that you're using. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Here it is. Dang! Oh my God! $100 paperback. Sheesh. 0 for Kindle.
This book was flying.
And what's the whole point of it? So it's emerging from the borrow.
All right. You know, Mr. Businessman.
Yes, sir. Let's go. What's up, Autotron? All day.
You want to be on that?
Sure.
Take all of the obligation off of you and put it somewhere else. And you want to be protected. And you want to be on the private side. There's the public side and there's the private side. If you go down the rabbit hole, you can get lost in the sauce.
There's some crumbs in the rabbit hole, then you can get the right recipe to the sauce.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Closing the Rabbit Hole is a nice, sounds like a nice book. I need to check that out. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And look.
The other book I can't even put up. Man, we have to take the other book down.
Okay.
The other book was giving up too much game. They was like,
Who's Joseph Davis? Who the heck is Joseph Davis?
It's like, no, I don't know.
Who is that?
You got to do your information research. And
Is that you? Are you Joseph Davis?
I'm MB. Remember, I just showed you my website.
I know who you are. You're Money Boy in the building. Yes, sir.
So what's my business name?
Money Boy Films.
Nope. What's my name?
I'm not sure exactly.
My business is Melvin.
It's your legal name. I don't know what your legal name is. I forgot.
It's mbllc.online.
Oh, Melvin, right, or something.
So it's mbllc.online. You can get over here to my website right here. Unleash your business full potential with our business consulting firm. Right? They can come here. They can read right here who we are at WeMB LLC. They can hear our mission. Melvin Belton, known as Money Boy Films, a financial strategist, consultant, and entrepreneur with deep passion for helping others break free from the financial constraints. They can come here. They can read about our mission. They can read right here about our values. I'll just read one because I love saying this first one. This first one is like my main thing. Our values at MBLLC, our number one value is integrity. We uphold honesty and transparency in all our dealings, ensuring our clients can trust us with their financial journey. Because we're trying to break people free from them generational curses. Right? And we all out here talking about you can pay bills this, you can do that, and you're supposed to live free and all this stuff. Well, most people don't know what to do with their finances, or they don't know what financial instruments are. They don't know half the stuff that they can do.
Yeah.
So that's why I set up my website like this. And then, of course, our services of what we offer, basically a wide range from business management, consulting services, including strategy, planning, financial analysts, and marketing research, credit repair, and a little bit more. So we show you how to clean a whole lot of stuff off, yo. And right now, I brought it down. To book an appointment with me, an online appointment, for 30 minutes is $50. And at first, I used to have it for $150. To book a consultation with me for 1 hour was $150. And I broke it down. I said, you know what? It's not about the money, but it's about my time. And everybody's time is valuable. Everybody's time is valuable. And what you're going to learn, and you can come with your questions, and in the little amount of time, in 30 minutes, you can get a lot out of it. And then if you get into the workshop or something like that, any of the other classes, the world is yours.
Right.
It shouldn't be, you shouldn't have to continue down the rabbit hole.
I mean, I do like doing the window cleaning thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I want to stop running a window cleaning business. You know, I actually want to make this thing flourish even more. You know what I mean? So, definitely, we'll be using social media. So that's pretty cool what you got going on there, Money Boy. Money Boy.
Because I would be able to show you how to open up your platform. Like you said, you use your social media. and I show you how to set up your business. And once you set up your business and you set up compliant and you right, then you use these social media platforms for what they really use for,
Exactly.
to reach people, to change lives.
Well, that must be it, right? Yeah, use it just basically to do something that'll change lives, to solve a problem for someone, you know?
Hold on, Fruits. I'm supposed to look at my phone right now.
Well, my question is, what problem do you think, what's the main problem we're trying to solve? You know what I mean? Like, what's, you know what I mean? Which is,
Because most people don't know what they have passion about, what they want to do in life. I think that's the problem.
wow, look, wow.
Once you realize that everything is free and you set up your stuff right, dang, Trump went up 185 to 81.
Damn, oh, dude, this is a trip right here. Trump's gonna win, bro. That's sick as fuck. That's crazy how he's winning. That's so awesome. I'm kind of happy about that. I don't know why, but haha, Kamala, you thought you were gonna win. Haha, I love it. I love the fact that like she's just totally rejected. Like,
So, Fruit,
what's up?
your name start with an N? N-A-T?
What?
No, that was the question for Fruits and Web.
Oh,
Because I'm looking at my
yeah. Chat,
I'm
the
looking
back
at my
chat.
messages
Yeah.
inside on my website. Like I get
Oh, I
all
see.
my emails, everything comes directly to my phone. All my
That's what's
messages,
up.
everything from my business, everything goes on my phone. And it was I see two people that I didn't. Oh yes, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't respond, but I have them. I see. I responded once. Yes, I did. Okay, I got you, Fruits. I know who you are now.
Fruits and Webbers.
I'll respond on there. Then we can have a one-on-one. Get you in those classes. You'll see what I see. You'll be like, man. 120 to 78. What is this? Where is this? No, he's 185 to 81. All right, Extraordinary. Is that Extraordinary Light from a long time ago? What? I had to hit the soundboard on that one. But they said that the polls were supposed to close at 6, so now they just. Yes, Extraordinary Light. Peace and love, peace and love. How you been?
Can you hear me okay?
Now I can
Hey,
hear you.
who was you
At
talking?
first you had me on echo.
Who was it? Oh, now there's no echo, huh?
No.
Crazy. I had to put you on. This is Bluetooth headphones. Before I was using regular headphones. You would think it would be better, but now the Bluetooth is working better than that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But,
Like,
all right.
sometimes I use my Bluetooth headphones, even like when I'm here. Like right now, I'm connected to my studio,
Yeah.
and I got it on my headphones, but I don't have on my Bluetooth. Just watching this as it goes down.
Exactly. Watching it as it goes down, as everyone thinks Harris is going to win, but then in fact it's actually Donald Trump in the lead.
Nobody look. That's the power of manifestation. Only you thought Harris was winning because that was your perception of the world.
How about just let it be?
Let it be. Donald Trump wins.
It's not
It's
personal.
hilarious,
It's all business. It's all
right? All,
business.
it is all business, right? All business. Look at that. Oh,
It's all business.
look at that. That's a beautiful thing.
Extraordinary light, man. From back in the day. The things we
Extraordinary.
learned now compared to the things that we learned then. We learned how to tie it all together and be 100% compliant
Right?
and backed by the congressional acts that is in place that allows us to do the things we do and also allows them to do the things they do, and that's what keeps it all compliant. But you have to be set up as a business so you can have B2B transactions. Now, most people get mad because they don't want tax cuts and stuff like that for their business because they say Donald Trump is all about the taxes and businesses and this and that. So back in the day when Trump was in office, when we started doing certain things, we were wondering why certain things were going through. And then the last 4 years, it all went away. Have you thought about that?
Why it all just went away?
Mhm.
What, like all the good shit that he did?
Yep. Because at first everything was about business.
Right?
And then once everybody started tapping into their businesses, but they weren't compliant. So everything went all away.
Well, Trump got fucked over with COVID, so that really fucked him over financially from the start, you know what I mean? Also. So, I don't know, there's different things way down on Trump, you know?
Yeah.
But, I think, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same with me, extraordinary light.
Yeah. See?
You know, a lot of people didn't want to study, including certain family members. 191 to 81, including certain family members. And I can say, in this here part of the journey, a lot of people are starting to come around. We just weren't online with it anymore. It was more face to face. Can I see you? Can I meet you? And if we are online, it was more like we in the back office and everybody is seeing each other and we're moving as a unit. Everybody business is compliant. Everybody is set up the same way and we're all moving. Teamwork makes the dream work. And something told me come back on my channel and go live. Like, when do I ever go live for 6 hours? It's been 6.5 hours.
I don't think you do that.
Because I wanted to make sure when I come back, when I open the channel back up, we're right. We're good. There's no ifs, ands, buts. Nothing. None of that.
Right.
You know, I wasn't about playing games with people's lives. And that's what I did notice about business. Like, my business is insured. I got what, $2 million worth of business insurance?
Oh, yeah?
Come on now. Gotta be compliant. Gotta be compliant.
That's it. Hey,
talk
business
my talk. To talk this talk. To walk this walk.
Right?
Every business should have business insurance, correct?
Yes, sir. You got that business insurance, y'all. That everyday business.
Would you rather use your personal credit or business credit?
That's crazy that that's how it is though. Like to me, like honestly, like my mind is just blown that the system that we believe, like all this time I should have been conducting myself as a business, as a sole proprietorship when I haven't been doing that at all.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why taxes have been confusing to me.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean?
Oh,
Like, you get it? Yeah.
dude. Because I
Yeah.
just broke that down at 1040 ES.
It's a trip. It's a trip. And I mean, I'm still, huh?
But that's what it takes. It took time, though. It took time. It took for us to have this conversation
Yeah.
to pinpoint stuff for you.
Sure.
You know, even with me, like I say, this conversation was well due. Like I appreciate you coming on here, conversating, and watching this here election go down with.
I think it's funny. The election is just funny. What's going on? You know? Trump is winning. As you're doing that, I'm preparing. Check this out. So I went and I bought this like little caddy. It's a work caddy for a housekeeper, right? So I could put like some bottles in it, some spray bottles, right? Some towels, and some other things, you know. But it's gonna be for. I'm using it for some window cleaning supplies, extra shit though, so I don't have to take a backpack. See what I mean with me? So it makes it easier. It makes it look more professional, and I think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like to not have to take a backpack. But I'll just put my supplies in this little caddy and bring it. And I'm preparing that while we're talking. So, but this caddy thing is my own personal thing. It doesn't belong to anyone but me, you know? Like, I'm using my personal things along with this 22-inch, check it out, 22-inch Sorbo channel. Sorbo, I don't know if you know about Sorbo, SORBL, look it up. But it's a window cleaning channel maker and some of the most professional stuff, you know, like it's just professional gear, you know, boom. And I have this gear that they don't have. They don't have it. Only I have it. I'm the professional window cleaner, you know. And so I'm bringing that with me tomorrow to help these guys clean some windows on some houses, man. We get some houses cleaned. They can make some money, and I can too, in the old-fashioned way, trading labor for money like that. But like, obviously, this is not something that I can persist and keep doing like forever, you know. So like, you know, at some point I need to like grow it and make it something where like, I guess it's just like self-sustaining. I don't know, you know, what's up with it. But I don't think I can keep doing it forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look, you set up your business, you get in compliance. Once you set up your business and you compliance, then I can, well, not me, but once you get in the workshop, then he can show you how to get the government contract. Because now I can get government contracts already been through the DOD. It's like crazy. Who is the biggest consumer in the United States?
The biggest consumer in the United States. Oof. Oof.
We're looking at them on the screen. The government.
Yeah, the government is the biggest consumer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that could be true.
So now, did you watch War Dogs? I think that was the movie War Dogs.
War Dogs, no, yeah.
When they had the government contract and they were selling all of them things all across the world.
War Dogs, no, I can't.
So basically, the government has jobs and businesses and contracts set aside for small businesses like you and I.
Yeah.
That you can get the contract on, as long as you set up and you in compliance.
Right.
And they got small jobs from a couple of $1,000 to a couple of $1 million. And
right.
how you can handle the load. And everybody that comes through the workshop end up complying enough that if they want to get government contracts, they can. That's a bonus. So if they need to be funded that way, that's a bonus. Like if they already have a business, and they can just slide right on in, get a contract for $100,000 or more.
Because they already have a contract. I mean, or they already have
business set up. Like, already went through the a background check for me and everything. Already went through the DOD, Department of Defense, and already got my cage code. Already got all that stuff. That's what I said. It's been a long time getting compliant. Just so you can take a half a breath to take some of the frustration away, take, some of the anxiety away. Look, dang, they already covered half the year. Oh, 201. Whoa, he just jumped again. What? 201, Donald Trump to 81, Kamala Harris. What?
No surprise. You're surprised?
Nah.
You're surprised. Don't be surprised.
These 14 watch hours YouTube just gave me, 14.7.
Oh, really?
Now they mess with my channel.
It's a trip, man. Honestly, like we should talk, definitely. But like I said, like I'm about it right now. Like I just got a truck, and straight up, I'm just gonna be frank with you and your audience. Like I'm living in my brother's truck right now, like living out of it in the sense that like I'm on a farm and I sleep in the truck, which I run electricity to just to have a little bit of heat for a heater at night, right? And I'm getting a second battery situation set up to where I can have like some, to run it off of that and then charge it during the day or whatnot, But I hate this lifestyle, though, to be frank with you. Like, it's not something that I want to do. It's just that it happened due to some circumstances that had arisen that were unfortunate but necessary. And
you want
to take?
Do you have a Cash App?
Do I have a Cash App? Yes, I do.
What's your Cash App?
Shoot, it's a hash. So it's the dollar sign.
Mm-hmm.
And then Q, the letter Q, grammar. Q grammar, GRAMMAR for quantum grammar. Because that's that shit that we be on, actually. So $ Q grammar if you want to support.
Yeah, I was just about to put that up there.
Appreciate the support, my G. Yeah. What happened, basically, just in short, the reason why I got to where I'm at right now in the situation I'm in is my bro had passed, right? He had passed away. And my lease was up in Seattle, and I had about $3,000. And I was going to just kind of stay in Seattle and work and find a new place and stuff. But he had passed away, and he had only a month left on his place in Mammoth Lakes. And I went and so I just left Seattle completely, where I was living, and gave up everything essentially. And to go to his place, and knowing that I would be inheriting his truck. You see what I mean? And eventually sleeping in his truck. So I just knew that I wasn't gonna have enough money, you know what I mean, to do everything I needed to do essentially. And so and then I just like drove across the country in his truck when I got everything out of his apartment and cleaned out and stuff, and I kind of just freaked out and just drove across the country, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Weirdly, you know. So now that's why I'm in Illinois right now. But
You in Illinois?
yeah. Trying to get out of here though, to be honest with you. It's cool though, but I mean I'm trying to get out of Illinois. But the point being is that yeah, no, I'm just like super like stoked to have to talk to you, you know, and get to have this opportunity to like talk about how to like manifest this wealth in this new year, this new era. Like despite all of the politics, you know what I'm saying, and what we're seeing with these antics, you know, like whatever comes at us, like we can't really even look at it, you know, in a way that's gonna like feel like something's gonna hold us back, right? Because like we have to realize that life creates, you know, if you make problem elimination your primary goal in life, then you know you're gonna be busy, you know what I mean? But just deal with it, you know, like whatever happens and keep achieving, you know, like, no matter what.
Yeah. Life, you know, a lot of people don't see this. They hear everything we talk about. They can understand. A lot of people been in these predicaments that we've been in before. Like, I never saw, and I ain't gonna say it like this, but I never saw so many homeless people in my life than over the last 7 years. Or it wasn't as bad. I just probably never took the time to just slow down and just see. I was too busy on business, too busy in my own lane, too busy focused on me, thinking that that's what's best is me, right?
Yep.
The more you help others, the feeling you get help you attract everything that you then want. Do you understand that part right there?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Because when I didn't try to make stuff happen, it used to just happen.
Yeah.
As soon as I became aware and I started trying to target my, you know, energy trying to do certain things, that's when it all just went haywire for me.
What you mean by that? That sounds crazy. It all
Like-
went haywire, like what?
Because the more I tried to focus on it, I just started absorbing the wrong energy. The more I started to notice it, the more I observed it. And it was like, you either can allow it to pull you down or you can allow it to push you up. But never let it trap your energy. Because we all have a choice. Everybody got a choice. And who am I to influence my choices over your thoughts? If the Creator didn't even do that on me, He gave me a choice in doing whatever it is that I want to do. Who am I to put my choice over somebody else thinking that's best for them? No,
True.
just let them be and be happy.
So in harmony with what you're saying, that's why I like this concept of it's a little adverse. I can stay distinct and separate in my thinking from others just by seeing them as the larger part of myself and knowing that I'm when they say, "Oh, it's bad to be selfish," and I say, "Oh yeah, absolutely." That's why I'm carefree. I'm giving to everyone all the time because I know that I'm giving to myself. I'm not actually giving to others. The illusion of others is what I'm talking about. The illusion of others. Like when you really see other people as the larger part of yourself, there is no other person there. So that way, when you do something for someone, you're actually doing it for yourself, the
Yep.
larger self, right? So that's a complete flip of your mindset, though. That's like some serious neuro like reprogramming. You know what I mean? That it takes to get to that place. You know,
It's a
and it's probably not even healthy.
paradigm shift. That's another thing I teach when in some of my consultations and some of my students.
Yeah.
I tell them how to have a paradigm shift and just change their mindset and open up their mind to where they can see where they couldn't see before. To block it.
There you go. You're giving me ideas right now, though. Like, because, you know what I mean? Like, there are certain things that I'm really good at. And I think, you know, like, people that are listening should take the good idea that you have, you know what I'm saying, and run with it, you know what I'm saying, and make it flourish, you know what I'm saying? And this is how we actually manifest, right? Once you have a good idea, you visualize yourself doing it in the act, and then you act on that as quick as possible, you know, if not instantly, as soon as possible, you know. You act on that, you go and you do that thing. You don't wait, you know, and because it's not just thinking about it that's going to bring it to you, you know. You have to go and you just go try to get the thing, and you'd be surprised, you might get it. See what I mean? You just go try to get it. And so but the idea is, a lot of people believe that you can meditate a lot, and it's peaceful. It's a totally peaceful vibe to meditate every day and maintain this like nice frequency, you know, and that does play a part in what you manifest, right? But to actively manifest, you know, it means, I think, really, one interpretation could be to paying attention to, you know, like what it is you want to have happen, an idea, anything, you know, like could come up, you know, and then you just make it happen. It's just like getting a warm blanket when you need it because it's chilly, you know. You just like you either do it or you don't, because it's not cold enough that you feel like you need the blanket. But eventually the blanket will manifest if it gets cold enough, you know, which produces that action, you know. And it's like it really is like, so when you think about all these things that we want to have happen in our lives, you know, and you think about how other people have already done those same things or are already doing it in that day, right? That they're doing the thing that you're trying to do in your life. Have a place to live, you know what I'm saying? Work a regular job, have a family, you know, whatever it might be.
If you work, all right,
whatever
it's not
it might be.
Work a regular job, but it's create work.
I was getting there, but yeah, that was cool.
That's like, everybody shouldn't be lazy. Everybody should want to, I ain't gonna say work. Everybody should want to create. And if you would want to create, then you're going to have in a life of abundance, because you're always going to be doing services for others, which in return come back to you tenfold. That's it. That's the key. That's really the whole key. Some people just don't know how to use what they have to create. They have the perfect tools, they have the experience, they just don't know formatting of creating. Presentation, they don't have presentation. They don't know how to put a business plan together. They don't know how to put, I ain't gonna say affidavits, but basically it's all the same. You just learning the right way. That's why I say it's in compliance. Don't put no extra nothing on this paper. Do something that's normal, that look like everyday paperwork, and it's gonna go through. Create a business that look normal, and everything happen for you. I can take a TV apart. I can take a radio apart. I can take a projector, anything electrical, I can take apart and put it back together. Disassemble it and solder other stuff and put everything back on, right? So, just by knowing that, if you solder certain motherboards together, you create a whole different thing. Basically a TV, radio, cell phone, internet, anything like that. You creating something different out of something that was here, but you put your mind to fixing it into the way that you see it. That nobody else can see it but you. I think so too, Extraordinary. I like that one. Hold on, let me drop that. Yeah. Bam. Right there. Everybody then forgot what is going on. Everybody forgot about themselves. Everybody is just here. And my mother just I'm looking at the screen at the chat.
Okay.
I'm looking at the chat. My mother just asked me something about that, about Babylon. I was like, it's crazy that you would even ask me that, because basically this is America. It's like a melting pot. It's nothing but so many different businesses and melting pots, and what businesses are there, who business is doing best. But really, once you really get down to business, it's easier than people think. Everybody is just caught up on who got the best business instead of conducting business and using their mind. I'd rather just conduct business, show you how to conduct business, and we teach everybody, you know, the world is nothing but nice little stuff. Everybody is treating each other with respect and integrity, and it's easy.
Let me ask you this though: how are you feeling? Because a lot of people fear that they're going to be using the bird flu as a sorry to say it like that, but Ferd Blue. How about that, Ferd Blue? As a reason to bring back the whole Ask May mandates A, you know.
Yeah.
Ask May mandates May. So I don't know. I don't want no Ask May mandates A.
So look, didn't you just say you was about to read that book?
Yeah.
All right. You want to be protected, right?
Yeah.
You want to be protected. You want to be like me. You want to be on the do not detain list, right?
Let's go. Yeah.
All right. When you whip out that ID, when they rip out certain stuff, and they back up, like, you know what you know, they know what they know.
Right.
Could one country tell the next country what to do?
No.
Okay. So, in order to become who you are and who you're supposed to be, and you operate in, you know, a country is nothing but another corporation. You do get that, right?
Got you.
So one corporation can't tell another corporation what to do, because this corporation got a set of rules, and that corporation got a set of different rules. So
Mhm.
therefore, they don't match. So therefore, it's just business to business.
I like that. I like that. The idea of taking the name and turning it actually into a business. You know, and saying, no, that's not me. You're asking if that's me? You're hilarious. That's my business name, you dummy. No, that's not me.
And what
That's the
steps have
name.
I?
That's the
And don't
name that
forget,
my parents gave the business. You silly. I determine who I am, and my name is Shabran
okay, don't forget.
Kavinsky.
So to even clarify that up just a little bit more, since you put it there, and since you already just ghosted that out. So that's why on a petition for name change, you get an exemplified copy signed off by 3 judges, and it's separating you from the all caps to the upper lower. So then when you open up your business is in your all caps, and then you're supposed to the name. That's why you saw my name on side of my website, and it was in a certain form. Did you notice that?
I haven't gone on my computer. I've just been
Yeah.
on the phone watching watching the results.
So when you go on my website, look at my name, and that'll
Let me look real quick.
that'll give you another piece of information. You're gonna be like, money, boy, in the
Did you post a link to it already? Did you?
Hmm?
Did you post a link to your website?
No.
Is it money? What is it? Money Boy
Nope.
Films.
It's nope. It's mbllc.online. mbllc.online.
That's crazy. Let me tell you what my business name is as well. I think we're on the same vibe, yo. Check this out. I started a website and also a service company. It's called jgwc.pro. So .pro. So jgwc.pro, and it could be a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
No, not mine. Fuck no. I mean, oops, my bad. No. That's
Yours
just how you get to the website. My business is Melvin Belton LLC.
Oh, I see.
Period.
Oh, Melvin Belton. Look at that. Look at that. I see. And the site uses cookies. Here, I'll accept those. It's a store, so you have this option right away for people to go to a store, right?
Yeah.
And right there they can call you your phone number right there.
Come on now. They can't call. If they don't book me, they can't cook me. But I do that.
Your business full potential.
You know, I do that so people know and they see that I'm 100% legit. And I am who I say I am. I do what I say I do. And if I'm going to show you who showed me some stuff and lead you to the workshop, this is the classes. This is where everything is. This is X, Y, and Z. Nothing hidden. If you hiding, then you shouldn't be out there.
Oh, but bro, I think it's
Extraordinary. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your mic is going in and out again. It's
But the reason why is because I went away for a minute. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me there? Hello?
yeah, but it's still scratching.
Is
You
it?
switched mics again, huh?
Nah, I didn't. I don't know what's happening with that. But I will switch mics just as soon as the shit heats up a little bit.
Yeah. So let me respond to what extraordinary just said, because that is my main goal right there. Right there.
Exactly what you said. We got to start businesses for those who don't have strong minds to give them strength, not just kids, the parents too.
Right?
Now, my offspring, my kids were already business minded. So as they started coming up, they was like, Dad, I want to have a business. I want to do this. I want to do that. So I was excited. But yet, I ain't gonna say our parents, but at first my mom didn't want a business.
Right.
She didn't want nothing like that. She just wanted to work and be a worker for somebody.
Your mom?
And yeah, get a nice 401k and all that, retirement and all that. Right? But when I came in this world and I was like, I want my own business. I want to be in control of my own 401k. I want to be in control of my own finances. I want to be able to go wherever I want. I want to be the one in control of my time. And I want to be the one putting a stipulation on how much I make compared to going to work for somebody else and they're going to start you off at the bottom of the totem pole. And then you still got to build your way up. So why not just start your own business and start your way up from there, right? Now, I went to college. I got a degree in business. Now I know how to open up businesses. I know how to do all that, fine and dandy. But when I went through these workshops, it showed me the other part of business, the part of the business that we have all just found out about. The part that we just found out about, that we call the rabbit hole, right?
Right.
We found out about all these negotiable instruments and all these checks and how all these different accounts work. But now the next key tool was being in compliance and being even better, and now really knowing how to operate and bringing it back to the people in such a way they can use it. They can give it to their parents or their children, and they'll never have to worry about stuff like that again. That's the key. So is it worth it? Yeah.
I'd say hell yeah. It's definitely worth it. So, you just have to, I mean, the thing is like, what else are you gonna do? You know, be out there and produce the great self, the greatest self you possibly can. Like, you know what I mean? 'Cause we take for granted our days. You know, like that's one thing. That I've learned in the last year. Like, try not to like let my days go by without doing something for myself to get to that next level to produce more. You know, like even if it's just work, even if it's just lifting some weights. Like seriously, you know. So,
Yeah. Man, trying to let this little.
But isn't it a trip though? What's happening here with this Trump? I mean, honestly, it feels like it is going down, bro, right now, dude. You know?
Yeah, and I don't even want to go to the other screen. Like, I can go to one of the other little screens that I got on my computer, and people is out there going crazy in these streets over.
Are you using OBS?
Mm-mm.
Using StreamYards only, and that's it, in your computer.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you can stream OBS with StreamYards through OBS.
See, at first I was using Restream. The Restream was able to do a whole lot more, but it take up a whole lot of more bandwidth.
Yeah. OBS is like that too. It eats up.
Yeah, it heats up your stuff too much.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I mean, if you just look at this, you can already see right here, man. Trump's gonna win. You know, Trump has to win. If he doesn't, these numbers are lies. You know, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Trump doesn't win, then these numbers are lies. That's trippy. Look at this. What's that right there mean? Dem 7, threats 10. Trump's leading on everywhere. Everywhere.
All right.
And,
So think about, look at this, just like as if he was in the rabbit hole, right? The only reason why you don't understand what's being said on the screen is because of the lack of knowledge. All right. So by me paying more attention and seeing all this stuff, basically it's saying inside of there they got electoral votes, and different electoral votes is not like the big votes out here that a lot of people see. It's like the in-house votes.
right, the electoral votes are what matter. So that's why it's like the popular vote is a trip to me, because it shows how much people really want who, you know. But again, it sends a clear message to the electors: hey, they better do the right thing, or they're going to piss off their constituents, right? I mean, isn't that the whole purpose for it? Like, it's really for the qualified electors to know who the people really want. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me hit her with that one more. She just dropped another nugget. Oh, man. Because I be trying to tell people that, man, they don't understand the things we can do and the things that certain people can and cannot do. And once you start realizing, that's the whole blocker. Some things
Actually, being qualified elector, like, is part of retaining your status as a free man, to say it like that boldly, is because, like, when you, like, give up your status to your as qualified elector or head of your household or whatever, if you give that up, right, now you're expected to do certain whatever happens under those statutes. You just basically put yourself underneath the statutes by being a voter, you know. So I think that's why I'm not a voter, is that I'm not down to be under statutory governed ruling, you know.
But you are, you just not realizing how you are. Like,
well, I follow some statutes, and it's not because I do it knowingly. I don't do it knowingly and willfully. I live my life, and if that's following statutes, then so be it.
all right. It's almost like this. If you don't select to elect out or opt out, then you fall in by default.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of us fell in by default because we didn't realize when we had the chance to opt out, we could opt out.
Yeah.
Which is at any given moment you can opt out.
Yeah.
You just got to know what to do to opt out. Which you do. You just, most people is saying what to do and not doing
Right.
what it takes to opt out.
Let me put it to you this way. Look, listen, Money Boy. You answer me this question. If I was stateless, right, and couldn't I still participate in commerce? Why would I have to? First of all, why would I have to, like, be associated with a state in order to actually participate in commerce and have the same rights? Because I'm a person, and I'm here on the land, and I'm here lawfully, and so, like, I get to choose to be a part of the state or not. It's my right. And I choose not to have a duty to your society. I choose not to have a duty. My right. If you want to call it a freedom of association, so be it. That's your law. It's protected under your law. The First Amendment, that's your law. Talk to them like that. Money boy.
It is, right? And then my question would be to you is,
Live like that. That's a hard way to live.
but what you did is you trying to get out, but you didn't put nothing else in plan. So you fall in by default.
Yep.
Is what I'm trying to say. It's
Right.
certain papers, nothing that you have to create. It's so simple. And I know if I show you, not on here though, you'll be like, Money Boy, you mean to tell me
All
it
this
was
time.
all this time? All this time, it was right there. And once I show you, you're gonna say, I had looked over that box so many times. You only falling. Everybody is falling in by default or opting in. Then you got the right to opt out. Once you opt out, you have to have a place to opt out too. Did you get that?
Yes.
And you got the right to create your own opt-out location.
Which is basically the corporation. Since you're opting out of this corporation, what else are you going to be using in other words to do business, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You gonna opt out, but how you gonna do business? How you gonna do
What
commerce?
name? Exactly, what name?
Now you see where we was lost in the sauce all this time?
Well, names, if you think about names, right? Names are like flags. A flag is a name. When you see a flag, you know
Names
the family.
are brand. So in flags and names and all that shit is nothing but a brand. You nothing but branding yourself. You branding your company. That's it.
Right. So why did I bring that up? No, I just forget it. I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that. But yeah, like this is.
That's why everything is about branding. Your image, your frequency, your transmitting utility, your business, your energy, your vote, electing a president of the company. Or you create your own company and become the president of your own company, and now you wish to do business with other companies.
Right.
And it's really that simple. Most people don't want to start their own business. Most people want to be dependent on somebody else. So therefore, that's why they fall up under certain categories. Is it right? Is it wrong? Depending on how you perceive it. Do you want to be your own person? Do you want to be responsible for yourself, or do you rather let somebody else be responsible and you just go take care of the dishes? Huh?
It's true though, right? It's true. You know, basic job, right? You get basic job, your basic money, basic housing, and basic food, and yeah, everything basic. Horrible.
Yeah, but regardless, you
Yeah,
gotta
we need to move beyond basic, right? You feel me? Because like, but when we move beyond basic mindset, then we can like start manifesting more, because create more desire, more, you know, to actually to create more, you know. But people, I think, they just want their basic needs met. You know, a lot of times, you know, these people that want manifesting just want their basic needs met. You know.
But what is the basic needs?
different for everyone. But basic needs are rent, car notes, insurance, phone bills. You know, even food is a basic need. All you know what I'm saying? Like all
I was about to say all that other stuff is wants.
What stuff? What other stuff?
Cars, insurance, all that shit is
Oh
wants.
no. You definitely need a car or something to get around town. That's not a want.
No. No. Yeah and no. The only reason why you're getting around is because you're going to go do commerce.
I mean, I have a little bit of a difference of opinion there.
Every time you leave the house, you're doing commerce.
There you go. Okay, well, yeah, I forgot about that. All right, my bad.
See?
Yeah.
It was the mindset. It was the mindset.
Break free from that mindset, yeah. Exactly.
Once I let everything like that go, I don't care about all them cars I used to have. I don't care about how I wanted to have so many. I did want to have multiple things of income. I did want to have all these different businesses. I did want to have a heck of different stuff, right? But those were just wants. But once I got rid of all of wanting extra stuff, then it became relaxed. And now I'm able to see how to manifest that, how to obtain that with the right tools. That's always been right there the whole time. Come on now. If I had a degree in business since 2006, I should have been operating on a certain level, which I just learned. So you can learn business and still be operating wrong. Businesses don't deal with cash. Businesses deal with other things.
Right.
And everything is a promise to pay. Everything is
Right. Or it's either that or credit too, right? They don't deal with the cash thing.
Credit ain't nothing but off of a promise to pay. Credit is something that's given to you after a promise to pay is in put in place.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I perform the service for a business, it's not to come in expecting them to pay me with cash. It's not as professional as accepting the payment via whatever electronic currency. Right?
No, when you are a business, you can accept payments in different forms.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of being a business.
I understand that.
Cash is from the opposite side of the ledger.
Gotcha. I know I'm using all these triggering words and stuff. Cause you go deep, bro. So guys, what's happening is he's like, I'm triggering, him in ways that, because I'm using key words, that in commerce have special meanings, and yeah.
They don't know.
Right? Yeah.
They don't. Most people don't know about those words. Or
Right.
even how to put words together, forward or back, even trigger a response. If that makes
101 to 1. Sorry about that. I just saw 101, 150.
Okay, so that was the perfect example. That's why you've seen that, because of the analogy that I guess is coming through.
Right?
Most people don't get it, but they don't know that that's a tool that is used with the banks
Yeah.
and with business. But once it's all in business. When you do business, so if a contract is drawn up between two businesses, there are certain words in there that allow you to do certain things with inside of the contract. You get it?
Yeah.
And I think that's why Trump is really kicking
the blue side in the head. Look at this. This stuff is crazy. Look at the screen. Look how, oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, wow.
9, 10, 13. I was only at 13 states that's already red. God.
All I see is what keeps flipping on the main screen is I think it's your
Oh,
your
22.
standard screensaver.
Huh?
Your standard screensaver just keeps going.
How? It shouldn't.
Well, I'm all I can see. Is these different polls, for the
That's
house.
what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. And then
And
right
that's
now we're
not
looking
the
at the house.
screensaver. That's live polls. That's
Oh, that's
live.
live. Yeah. Oh, that's live. Exactly. See, there you go, right there. So everybody, it's live. We got a very special broadcast here. Hit the like if you haven't already done that. I mean, for Kid. Yeah. Like, he would appreciate it, and so would the algorithm. It would tickle the algorithm if you just smash the like.
Nah, you know what I learned
What?
now? With certain parts of the information, I ain't even tripping off the algorithm.
Right?
This information, just like Extraordinary Light just jumped in, right?
Yeah.
When the right transmission go out, the right people come in.
There you go.
It's called transmitting utility. But you have to walk in integrity, honor. You gotta be. Everybody ain't on this frequency.
That's true.
I think so too. I think that bullet was a super victory. It was a super victory because some people said, how can they put a felon in the White House or even run when some people been to jail and got felonies and can't even get a job? Some people never been put in the position that we've been put in, or some others have been put in. Because I know people haven't been shot at. I've been shot at before. I've been shot before, so I understand what happened in that moment. And a lot of people don't understand when somebody is actually shooting at you or you've been shot. Some people don't know how it is to try to, all right, here we go again with that job stuff. Because now that I'm where I'm at now, it's about businesses, opening up businesses, showing everybody how to be entrepreneurs and using their creative mind and pushing their own products. But as a job, most people was getting below minimum wage, can't even afford to pay their rent, can't afford a car. These are wants. They couldn't afford a car. They couldn't afford, I ain't gonna say a nice pair of shoes, because Temu got some nice shoes for $20. I can't even say that, because them Jordans, man, them Jordans used to hit $250 per pair right off the back. $200, $250, and now you can go right on Temu and get you some comfortable walking shoes for $20. You know, so it's about using your choices wisely. It's not about, oh man, I just want this because everybody else wanted Jordan. Nah. I'm getting what I feel is good on my feet. Them Jordans don't even feel good on your feet sometimes. They made for basketball people's feet. I played football, so my feet was a little different. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
But we understand it was all a business. And just like
all these other businesses that came up, Michael Jordan, everybody will be wearing Jordans for a very long time, no matter what goes on. Why? Because it was a good brand. He know how to market himself. He know how to put himself into better creative strategies with more products to market. That's it. And we all can do the same.
Right. So what he did, you're saying Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan branded himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a personal brand. Well, even Elvis Presley was a personal brand. If you just look at all of these different things, right? All the different personal branding that's taking place. A lot of it's been in entertainment.
Think about
It
what
doesn't have to be.
I'm
What you're
branded
saying.
on my own brand. I'm two brands. I'm acting as two brands right now.
Yeah.
I'm acting as Melvin Belton, LLC. That's one business. And I'm acting as Money Boy Films, a whole nother business. So I'm two businesses right now that can conduct business, that can have B2B transactions amongst themselves, business to business transactions. See? And just with that, you wouldn't need nobody else. I branded myself.
I like that. I mean, I think so. That has crossed my mind. I've never taken any steps in the direction of actually, honestly, like getting personal. You see what I'm saying? Like having like using my personal name, what I thought was my personal name, because this is the big discrepancy, right? Like what I thought was my personal name is not really my personal name at all. It's a business name. Yeah, I was lied to. I was lied to. Yep. What do you mean? Well, what you thought was your personal name is actually your business name. So your mom and dad didn't even realize that they were giving you a business name. Yep. That's what that whole birth certificate thing is. This whole society, this whole thing that we entered into is a business. It's like,
No, they didn't realize that they were two different businesses from two different DNA structures, two different families that was coming together to form a whole nother company, which was you.
Okay. Yes, get that.
In order for you to be here, to be a business, because they knew you were going to have offspring, which was going to be basically more businesses, they had to brand you. And most people don't know how to start their own, so therefore they stuck trying to steal something from somebody else that somebody else made and created. Create your own. Do the same thing. In compliance.
So what they call it, a brand new baby boy or a girl. A brand new.
So everything that you thinking that they set up, right?
Right.
What's the difference with you doing it? Instead of you doing it for yourself, you too busy fighting them saying, give me, give me, give me, when they created it.
Okay.
If they created something for you to borrow, that's just like,
yeah.
That's just like McDonald's. The franchise owners don't own McDonald's. They own a copy of the corporation that they got to follow rules and instructions. Now, unless they start their own McDonald's, like on Coming to America, Mr. McDowell.
Mr. McDowell, exactly. Going to Hearts.
same exact as at McDonald's, but it was McDowell's. He didn't have a McFry, he had a McBurger. Nah, you know.
Hey, he didn't have. Hey, they had the golden arches. He had the golden arts. You know.
Yeah. And you able to do the exact same thing and operate the exact same way, but it's all up to you.
Right? No doubt.
Yeah. And I think that's where everybody was messing up. Everybody was still caught up on this is me, this is me, this is me, that ain't me, that ain't me, that ain't me. And never showed proof of why that ain't me. And if that ain't me, why am I still using that as me?
Yeah. Exactly. If it's not me, why am I saying I am Jeremiah? Or whatever, you know?
So if my name is a business, then anything that comes in my business name, I have certain rights, obligations, things that I can do. Settle the debt. But you can't as an individual. Plain and simple.
Interesting.
Now you see why my business is that.
Hey, you know? Let's go. Hey, bro, at this time, I do actually have to get off the phone. I need to get ready for bed. I gotta wake up early as heck. So I'm gonna be chilling, lay down a little bit, and do my ordinary night thing before I pass the hell out. But I'm gonna get up at I'll be like,
It's all good. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm just sitting watching this go down. It's probably gonna be over with in the next 30 minutes. Watch. Yeah, these numbers is moving pretty fast. Ain't no telling. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I've been live for 7.5 hours. Never in Money Boy history have I been live for 7.5 hours.
7.5 hours. A live Money Boy.
Yeah, this one right here, this was. Let me put that up. Extraordinary. McDonald's needs to give more dabs out.
More dabs, exactly. McDabs. McDabbles. That's a good name, McDabble.
Yeah, the things we learned. But I'll talk to you. It was
Hey,
good.
it is always good to talk to you. Yeah, Money Boy. How do you want me to get at you? Like, where's your? How do I contact you directly so we can chop it up?
Remember, so all you gotta do is me and you connected on Instagram too.
Instagram, that's right. Which one was it? Let me make sure I have the Instagram live on.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is call me. Hey, you got my number? It's right there on my website.
Oh, that's right. Duh. All right, cool, bud. I got you. You know what? I just favorited your website, so now I have that in there. And then when I call you, I'll just save that information in my phone. I have a new phone now, you know what I mean? And last time I didn't save the numbers to like a digital account. I didn't back up any phone numbers to like email, you know. Getting access to phone numbers and shit too. So without half my numbers, but it's all good.
You see? All my numbers still the same. My email is still the same. All my contact information is still the same. I did not change, so can't nobody say I have not been here from day one to now.
True that.
They ever wanted to find me, I always had dropped small videos, shorts, and I always put email links. I always leave contact information in all my videos. So can't nobody say they could never get in contact with me. It's just about what are they looking for what are they trying to do? Because I don't have time for the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You know, there's no time for the rabbit hole. Either you're moving or you're not. Either you're handling business or you're not.
Hey, I'm gonna come into your YouTube. But yeah, good. Thanks for having me on. Okay, and I'll see you in YouTube.
All right, see you in a minute. Yeah, this been one good day. Oh my God, what is Trump doing way up here? Yeah, exactly. It come from without. Like, I had to change up a whole lot, and I had to really go through it in order to see exactly what it is that we were supposed to be doing. Like I say, yeah, we can give all this information away for free, but are you going to use it? That's why it's a business. It's not just go change your life, it's go change your children's life. When people go to school, they going to go learn something. When you go into a business, you expect to get something back in return, fair exchange. Fair exchange. Now this right here, this Trump stuff and Kamala, crazy. And thanks, Fruits. Like, I just be trying to give my input. Like, in the beginning, nobody was there to reach back and be like, yo, Money Boy, this is how stuff was. Hey, you know Trump is. You know he is. But, all right, for us that own businesses, can you imagine what's getting ready to happen? If he do make it with that popcorn, imagine what you can do. Business credit is way better than personal credit. Why would you want personal credit anyway? Now you liable for it. You don't want no liability left on you, on the individual. You don't want nothing to fall back on you. Let's see. Is they even still live over here? And not on my, I'm talking about on this other channel with Trump on the podium. Because like you say, I know he probably over here eating that popcorn. Look at his hands. Well, I tried to tell you that I was going to win in the swing states. Now all you have to do is come together and we're going to make America great again. Oh, Pocahontas. Y'all know how I love Pocahontas. You're my Trump boy. What am I going to do for the Black community? I'm going to give tax cuts to everyone that own a business. This is for you. Oh, the state of California. California is such a good state. The people there is so amazing. My people in Louisiana, Florida, people of the United States is so amazing. So amazing. Hey, I love the way Trump talk. He be having me weak though, on some real spit. Even Sometimes when I listen to Kamala, she be having me weak. Kamala, I think all of them are nothing but actors. And once you know how the game is played, it becomes more of a. Hold on, let me put that up. You said even with bad credit, evictions, collections, all of that, you can start new and make a new credit profile using your EIN as if it's the even even a little bit smoother than that. Why don't just have everything in your business now? You get business credit, business this, business that. Way faster. You get more, then you're able to do even more. And if everything go wrong, file bankruptcy. And start another one. You know, when you do that with your personal, they say, you gotta wait so many years, you gotta wait this, you gotta wait that. A business should never go bankrupt because it should be insured. So if you really learn the game, come on to the workshop. You'll be like, what? You mean to tell me? So look, this is how I even got into where I'm at right here. Right? In Extraordinary, you remember when all this happened. Everybody was back in the day. That O'Brien, Harvey Dent, Jermaine, scientists. Who is that? Who is the other dude? Levitate. It was a lot of people with this information back in the day, right? When we all first came out about the all caps, the business name. Now, once a lot of it started coming out, a lot of people disappeared. You know, a lot of people disappeared because everybody was coming with this information, but they were scared. Everybody was operating on fear, false evidence appearing real. All right. Look. It's even better than that. How about never getting denied? Businesses can operate in a certain way where oh man, I ain't gonna say that on here. This is not about. It's so easy now. Where we at? Republicans, Democrats, uncalled. How many states left? Like, everybody disappeared. Everybody started doing other things. I just happen to be a businessman with a background in business. So once new information started coming, it was a little bit easy for me to pick up on some of the things that we were missing. 214 to 153. And now I see it's just we needs to all come together. Those that really want it, that understand it take money to make money. And once you get comfortable, that's when everything opened up. I'm laughing at this comment right here. Because you know I'm a California baby. But I ain't lost in the sauce. I do got red hair. I'm starting to notice it's crazy everywhere. It's crazy everywhere. People is lost in the sauce everywhere. Like, even people don't even know how to be country. Country people don't know how to be country. Like, hold on. How you country and don't know how to start a fire? Hey, welcome. How you been?
Greetings, I'm alright, man.
I'm laughing at this comment right here. You know I'm a California baby. Oh, you gotta mute the one where we playing over there. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, so many people, like back in the day, everybody that disappeared. 214 to 153. She's slowly creeping up. What do y'all think? The race is only the 270. Oh, there you go. Now that it added your mic back, now it allowed you back up. No, I was reading one of your comments that you had said. And you was like, even with bad credit, evictions, collections, all of it, you can start a new one and make new credit profile using your EIN as if it's the but you know, people can get new businesses EINs every day except for Saturday and Sunday. So basically anybody can start different businesses every day, as long as you have the right intentions, right ideas, and the willpower. It's all about you. And I think that's one thing about being over here in this land, I guess, is the opportunities that we do have. Some people just don't use those opportunities to their advantage. And I can say I was one of those people that was trying to use the opportunity and didn't understand the rules of the game until I got into the workshop or took more of an in-depth class. And then I had some guidance on what to do and was like, oh, okay, this is how things go. 214 and 153. You do? Startup funding? I can be an investor. See, once you come in this class, and show you some things, I'll be an investor. But you gotta show me that the business or whatever type of business that you have is worth putting behind it, even though you're gonna have everything that you need, guaranteed. It's just about, do you want an investor after you learn and go through the workshop? Do you want an investor to be there with you? Because once you learn, you can do it all by yourself. Once you got the right business model and the right mindset, you off and running. Got you. I'm pretty good with brainstorming on different businesses and business ideas, and I'm good with group scenarios where me and a group of people can come up with a business that is good or awesome, where a person can use that and actually benefit off of it. I think the whole key to this YouTube stuff now is about being the glue to the community, being the glue to the people. Some people got courses on different things, but nobody understand what it takes to be the glue. What do it take to be the glue for the community? It takes more than just papers. It takes an open heart, treating everybody equal, treating everybody like they deserve to be loved. And then if some people don't get the information right off the bat, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody learn different. If we was all the same, then there would be no reason to be alive. And that's why we have all these different business ideas. Now, once you have the idea, Roots, you have the startup funds. You just was waiting for the perfect timing. The Most High was waiting for the perfect timing as this to bring you into this community right now. You have the startup funds. You know, welcome, Team MB. $214 to $153. Yeah, it's saying extraordinary. You need to connect your mic and cam before I can add you back to the stream. How much do you need for your startup fund? Or what do you think is comfortable? See, you have to have a number. You have to have a number in order to see the vision, in order to make sure that the startup funds come to you. You got to have a plan. How much do you really need? How much is it going to cost to run your business for the next year? How much is the products? Everything going to cost to make sure that you up and running correctly. Everything is covered for you to run smoothly for the first year. And it's just that simple. Show me what you need, and I'll show you the way. All praises to the Most High. And I'm just still see that see that right there. I can show you how to get that so easy. Let me put that on the screen. Right. You can do it. All you have to do is put your mind to it. You here, you in the right space, you in the right place. See? You know, the workshop. The workshop was amazing. And that's why I had to pop and look. You know, sometimes we can't judge a book by its cover. Because I had to learn you can look like $1 million or you can have $1 million and be comfortable with you. Be comfortable in your own skin. Nobody can control you. Tell you what to do. Make you happy. You make yourself happy. I forgot I was still up there. Oh, you back on?
Yeah, I'm on. What's up, brother? What's up?
All right, you in. I'm like, hold on. You keep dropping in and out.
My bad. We got technology issues here, but yeah, I'm on. Good to hear you, brother.
Yeah, good to hear you. Man, it seemed like I've been at this for so long and just learning so many different things. Now, the workshop, it's a couple of different workshops. It's a couple of different workshops that's going on. All right. So when you email me, then we'll talk a little bit more about that. Because it ain't for everybody.
Yeah, no, that's the thing though, because like many others, I've been caught up listening to too many people, and in some ways it's good because you get a good understanding of everything, but there comes a point where you just get burnt out. It's like too much information, and it's like, all right, where do I go from here? I need to focus on something.
So what I did was I absorbed so much information from so many different people, right? And then I took a break. And when I took that break, I kind of looked at all the pieces that I had. So when I started to come back, I ended up in a class, the workshops, and what was shown through there was like the glue to everything that I've been learning. And I was like, you mean to tell me I was just not compliant? I wasn't structured right? So I told myself when I come back for the people, come back 100% legit, make sure I got all the correct information, and make sure it's easy to follow process. I ain't even gonna say process or anything like that. We can say conversation, because most people follow conversations. Because if a person can tell a story good, then you can capture the person's attention. But Trump just got another one. Hold on, let's see.
Oh,
the
they already
numbers.
picked him out, man. They already called him out for. They can't push him back another 4 years.
214.
They already did that last time, man. They can't do that one again.
Yeah. Now, what's good about him is he's about business. So anybody that's trying to do business or trying to do what they have to do right now with this here process is actually in a good position. It's only 8 o'clock. It's 8:54 where I'm at. I'm in California.
Yeah, Trump's gone a long way. He was only asking what, like 13 million for each level on the Trump Tower when that thing first opened up. So, in my opinion, he was falling short back then. He stepped it up quite a bit from then. But his problem now is he's got all these investment bankers that that funded him, and now he's gonna have to come back, just like even 4 years ago when he was the president. He has to deal with his investors first, and then he has to serve the people, just like how these attorneys do. They have to serve the state first, and then they serve us. So I think that's what we're looking at right now. That's why he's got all of his Lubavitch, all of his agents around him that are just completely foreign to us.
Oh, believe me, they not foreign to me. I've been
Foreign
studying.
agents, bro.
I've been studying. I've been paying attention to what's. It's all it is another company. And once you start realizing that every company has to be put in a certain way, because everybody got to be compliant. Shit. I just sit back and smile.
You already called it out with the electoral votes, man. Like, the people running into the polls right now, they don't even know. All they're doing is they're adding another count of participation into that evil system.
Yeah, it's the energy. Now they just putting their energy. So, all right.
Energy.
They're putting their name on a ballot, on a piece of paper, and they signing it with their signature. So it will forever be etched into this here 3-dimensional world. So they left a trace of their energy. Everything you touch in this world, you leave a piece of your energy on it. So that's why all these material things around you, do you want it? Everything you throw in the garbage, you leave a piece of your energy. You really need it? So if you can have unlimited amount of money, what would you want?
We'd want a lot more than what we're seeing right now, that's for sure.
Yeah. I was watching the
Ain't no question about that.
Do you watch Joe Rogan?
No, hell no, man. It's too mainstream for me.
I was watching Joe Rogan.
I hear about Joe Rogan.
So usually I don't watch him, but for some reason I heard Trump was gonna be on Joe Rogan, so I wanted to watch it. So then when I went over there, I noticed he had an interview with Kanye West. And I'm like, what the heck? Not Kanye. So when I looked, it was a 3-hour interview with Kanye. And once I started watching that interview, I was like, oh my God, this is why they say Kanye is crazy, because he's a genius at the same time. They don't want that type of energy out there pushing to the universe. So I'm like, man, damn, they got Trump on there. They just had Pence on there. They're pushing this energy. So it's crazy. Oh shit, I forgot about my other microphone. I almost scared myself.
You always see them panic when you hit them close to where it hurts them.
Yeah. It don't hurt us. Everybody gotta realize all this stuff is, it's there and it's not there. If you can't control it, don't try to control it.
Just like one of our other brothers in this community just brought up, he said that we have our right to petition for redress of grievances. So our vote doesn't matter. If we have a problem, we petition the government.
It's always a way to make your vote matter. It depends
Exactly.
on what status you're voting under.
Yeah, you don't need to be a U.S. citizen to be heard.
Nope. People should have noticed that when they said that Barack dad was from Kenya, right? His dad was from Kenya, his mom was from Hawaii. When they said that, it was like, hold on. You just gotta have a voice, and you just gotta have business savvy. You gotta have influence. You gotta have creativity. You gotta have an open mind. You gotta have a paradigm shift every step of the way. In every conversation that you have, you gotta be ready to see it from a different angle and not be biased. As soon as you bias and you only seeing it from a one perspective, that's when you got to start all over again.
That's why we need the like a multi-level marketing. So we need to replace the news. We need to do like multi-level marketing. We need to spread with word of mouth. Because we don't have the power of TV. We don't have the power of radio. We don't have the same power of press.
Actually, you do. And that's what got me into this space. Because I came into this space, network marketing, breaking the generational curse. I was selling coffee in business. And once I seen the real, I was like, you can use social media to reach millions of people. And they was like, how? They didn't believe me. I just got an email earlier today and it said, congratulations on 2,100,000 viewers. Just today.
Wow.
Just for spreading this here message. Exactly what you said. Network marketing through social media.
No, so I got what you're saying, actually. So I agree with what you're saying. And what it seems like is, okay, so here's where this is going. It's like we need to make like how the crypto did it. We need to make a blockchain for, if anybody's got some real truth, we need to put it out on the blockchain so that everybody's saying it. Because then nobody becomes a victim.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it
that's
was
where
like
it's got to
that.
go.
It was like that a couple of years ago. I think everybody was on the same path for a cool minute, and then all of a sudden, division came. Division came. Everybody got in their ego. Everybody wanted to be the leader. When if everybody's the leader, there's nobody to lead. And then if nobody is the leader, then everybody's headed in the wrong direction. So what we have to realize is everybody is the leader in their own way. And when it's time for you to lead, you step up. When it's time for the next person to lead, you step up. No love taken, no love given. And then that kills the ego. And if that kills the ego, the company runs correct. The community lives forever. And it's really that easy. It's really that easy. But I think everybody always want to be the man or the lady. You know, I don't care. As long as we all eat, do with me. Business is going well. The only thing that everybody really needs is food, shelter. Now, if they want to dive into big communities and big things like that, then that's when you just make an executive decision, purchase some vehicles for the business, never in your name as an individual, let the business credit do what it do. Know how to use your financial instruments and move forward. Grow with the community. Nobody should be mad. Everybody has knowledge. Everybody got a piece of the pie that actually worked.
Yeah, but you see, the biggest problem when you try to speak this to people is they don't understand what you're telling them, and they think that you're just greedy because you don't want to pay your bills, and people they're willing to walk away with that thought that this guy just doesn't want to pay his bills.
You got to pay your bills. Every bill's paid.
Yeah. They think that what they're doing is the better thing, though, and they don't realize that these attorneys are paying their beach houses with their money.
No, they're not.
I'm talking like I'm talking many beach houses, bro.
Now, I would tell you that's part of the workshop. No, they not.
And I can't be mad at these attorneys either, man.
Money is nothing but a promise to pay. Money is nothing but a promise to pay. What is the difference from $100 to $1 bill? They both is made on the exact same thing with the exact same ink.
A promise is a promise. Doesn't even matter how much it's worth.
Doesn't even matter. As long as you what?
As long as it's $21, right?
No. As long as you what? What was the main thing I said earlier? Started with a C.
Oh, you gotta tell me again.
Compliance. Compliance.
Yeah.
And everything.
Exactly.
What's all about it.
Offer and acceptance, because everything's an offer, and if you just don't respond, you don't know how to respond, then you're under that authority, and that's your bad.
That's still in the rabbit hole. I ain't even in that rabbit hole no more. We already didn't move past that and showed how to meditate. everybody is still stuck in the rabbit hole because they still not compliant. They still trying to do what they learned on YouTube. They seen a lot of books, but they haven't read books. A lot of people look at the cover and think that they got it. A lot of people don't have experience in trying to make any of these things work. They're not. A lot of people is not putting in the work. A business or a machine is not going to run right without the right mechanics, right? How you going? Man, it's crazy. So they can't give you a bill without giving you a remedy.
Yeah, that's why some companies don't even want to give you a bill in the first place. They just want to give you a notice of default. That's what happened to me.
You was an individual.
Yeah, I went through the eviction and everything, man.
Try that with a business. Try that with a business.
Yeah. Yeah, business is way better because they don't discriminate so bad with business.
Because the business is compliant. As an
Yeah, they
individual,
think
I don't even have to deal with you as an individual. I don't. Businesses got the right to refuse service.
Yeah.
Just like right here, they got the right to choose whoever they want. Whichever policy they think is better for the people, they're gonna put that person that's gonna be the managing member of this corporation, and they trying to let it run. Now it's just about trying to get us as a people to see that once we operate right, everything happens different. Everything is different. My business credit right now is a B, and I ain't even had my business up longer than a year. I'm trying to get to an A. All right. This I'm just gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing, but I hope I ain't dropping the damn soda. So if I got A1 business credit, A1, and now I can go get $1 million or $1 million credit for my business, and then I got the right to put that obligation on somebody else. It's right. And now you're not worried about your bill. You're not worried about anything, because we can do B2B. Or that sound too easy, huh? Just a question. Do that sound too easy?
No, I can make it easier. I don't even know what the word income means. I think that's one of your words. I don't speak that language.
You said my words. That ain't my words.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know that ain't my word. Not my word. That's a trigger word, but that's not our trigger word. Just like saying profits is better than wages. What do you want? Do you get wages? Or do you want maximum profits? Trump he had 230. Hold on. What the hell is going on my screen here? Oh, they got me back. Son of a. I'm over here talking. He over here running off with the shit. Look, we hella late. Look. 230 to 185.
We already know where the show is going.
Yeah. We know it's going downhill. Look at that. Look, they painted the whole United States is red. Look.
Hey, they made these pictures 2 months ago, bro.
No. Did you see how they tried to announce the election like a week ago? On CNN, they straight up tried to announce the election. Hold on, how in the hell y'all gonna announce the election? It ain't even here yet.
They do this every time, man. They make it look like it's a close match. So that's what they're doing right now. They're doing their close match. Oh, look how close it is. It's 185 to 230. Oh, it's getting close. Sorry if I offend anybody, but man, it's like this every time, isn't it?
No, you didn't offend everybody. I already prepped everybody. I said this. And I said this the whole time on this live. I said everybody opinion they got to right to vote for whoever they vote for because that's their opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. Don't mean that that's my opinion. You get it? So if they not open-minded, then they on the wrong platform and they watching the wrong show. Anybody got the right to choose whatever they want. I'm not implementing my will over anybody. I don't even do that over my kids.
Let me put one in for the Jubilee.
Drop it.
I vote for the Jubilee. Because none of these fools make any sense. Now, Trump's got some good on our side. Like I said,
I was just getting ready to ask. I was about to ask. Now, I never take out somebody without putting somebody in, which you did, Jubilee. Now, well, it's so much better when you put that into the ether. And this is just me. This is not for, well, it is for the audience, but this is for me. Because once you planted that seed into my brain, because once you say it, this, we in the same, how to do that. Why do you feel that would have been better?
Talking about the Jubilee, or what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking?
Because you said neither one is not too good. Of course, left and right, good and bad. They always say good and bad, but it's no such thing as good and bad.
Yeah, I think they both have good and they both have bad.
Mm-hmm.
And just like all of us.
All of us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just the ties. The ties are what dominate. Because we have the Belt and Road Initiative. They're trying
the what?
It's called the Belt and Road Initiative. The global powers are attempting to move the central power from the United States to the Middle East. This has been a long time plan.
So you trip. So you see how you said Belt, what
Belt
you say?
and Road.
Belt and Road, right?
Road. Yeah, Belt and Road
Don't
Initiative.
that sound like my last name? So That's why I be telling my OG, I be like, Pop, man, this world is crazy. We always link. And he be like, why you always say that, son? We're here for a reason. Everything that we go through is for a reason. Everybody we come across is a reason.
Yeah, because if you look into the scriptures, you go to Matthew 16:18. It talks about on this rock, the foundation of Christianity was built. When you start looking into things, this rock, I'm going to skip all the nuances, but the rock was basically not built on Peter, the apostle. It is built on an actual principal location geographically.
So you think so?
And yeah, and because of this,
How about this?
All right, let's hear.
I was already chilling, conversating with some of my family members. Yeah, we've been following. Then one of my cousins, distant cousins, was like, we were related to somebody else. And I was like, there you go, bruh. Here you go with all that stuff again. And then here you go talking about Peter. Why is you about Peter? And then saying this. So is it a separation, or is it like try to be a metaphor?
Man, there's a big disillusion on everybody, because what people think is happening right now is based around the country, but in scriptures, Israel was a whole different place. It was talking about a people. It wasn't talking about a geographical location. And so all the politics right now, all the bombing between Israel and Damascus and Syria and Iran, that's all based on this different teaching of scriptures that I'd say about 99% of people follow. And I could be wrong, I'm just a student. But it seems to me that the powers that be are using the scriptures as their popularly interpreted to fulfill prophecy using their war agenda.
Yep. Depends on who's looking at it and how they looking at it, which angle they coming from. Because then, before all that shit, everything is nothing but story. And depending on how you was brought up or where you was brought up, depending on what story you got. Then some people didn't even get either story, and they just go off of universal. Observing stuff. Did you put your name on the ballot? I would have voted for you. Let me put that out there. Yeah. Like, they lucky I didn't. Man, I would have put my name on there. I vote for myself. I'm like, I vote for MB. I want to be in control of my own corona. My own government. My own governmentality. My own thoughts and creation. Manifestation and powers that be. I want to run my own company.
But everybody got it right off the bat. They just don't realize what they can do.
We inherit the powers of God, in a sense. It's supposed to be through covenant, but in case you're not religious, that covenant is actually enshrined in the Constitution. You get most of those rights secured in the Constitution, whether you're religious or not. Anything beyond the Constitution is purely spiritual. So
I'm just getting ready to say,
as long as you know who you are, you actually
that Constitution is man-made. Constitution is man-made. So once you go back further than that, it's all spiritual. So what unlocks for us, well, I can speak for me. What unlocks for me is what's in our DNA, which is all of the information. Instead of looking outwards, all we got to do is look within. Cut ourselves off from the outside world and believe in ourselves. Self-meditate. Put yourself in that spot.
You can rewrite all the principles of the Bible without reading it if you know what's right and what's wrong. And then you read the Bible and it speaks the same message.
I believe that. Because half of the stuff that I didn't even said out here on this here platform that I created, everybody came back and was like, oh, the principles that you're saying is the same as the principles of the Bible. And I go, it's the same principles that's good and bad that's within you. You shouldn't need nobody else to tell you or govern you.
Yeah, the Bible used to be the foundation book of the courts.
So you
but
think
no
that's
matter
why
which
he flipped over? You think that's why he flipped over the table at the business table?
Not unless you're strong enough.
You don't gotta flip it over with your hands, bro. See, you ain't made it there yet. Well, I don't know where you made it. But you think that's why he flipped over the table? Because everybody was trying to do common? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. He turned over the table because he saw everybody doing business.
Yeah, once the lies start flying out the window, that's when you flip the table.
Because the fucking lies. Because of the lies. And that's...
Yeah.
Like, I hate the lies.
Yeah, man. I'll be honest, man, because when I was new to this, and honestly, I still consider myself a beginner, but you know, about a year into this, I faced eviction, and I didn't know how to represent myself properly, but I knew the right things to say, and I made the mistake. I came in as defendant, and I said this and that about Federal Reserve Act and the securities and all that. And you know what they did? They threw me right under the bus because I didn't know all the nuances.
Because you was the individual trying to deal with security.
You got to be able to call these demons out, man. You can't just be haphazard with it. You got to know.
I was in your shoes at their door, yelling at them, non-compliant, telling them to their face you were wrong. And they act like they couldn't see me because of the dead can't talk to the living. Only the dead can talk to the dead.
And I didn't understand that back then. And once I got that under my belt, it took some time because I didn't know what was going on. But once you see stuff happen, you like, what? It's nothing they can say. It's nothing nobody can do.
Yeah, because once you know who you are, then the court must recognize that you're the creator. You create the government. The government is subservient to you. You're not subservient to the government. So when they try to tell you how things are going to go, it's up to you if you want to identify as who they say you are.
But it's not for everybody. See, now everybody don't get this power. That's the
No, a lot of people get it. It's not that hard to get. It's just hard to get how to speak to these people because you got to know how to speak their language or you got to know how to not speak their language. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, because as soon as you start speaking in their language, it's
They take you in the back room. Take your ass to the back room.
they'll go behind the they meet up with chambers to talk about you and how they go about exploiting your weakness. And so when I came into court, the judge asked me to answer a question that caused me to incriminate against myself. And I didn't know that at the time.
Watch this.
I had been holding my ground about who I am.
Before you even proceed.
Yeah, no, I kept doing that.
What
But
one was you in? The front one or the back one?
yeah. You see, the thing is,
You said yeah. Which courtroom was you in? Was you in the private courtroom or was you in the public courtroom?
Oh man, I was a newbie, man. They pulled me into the public arena. And the judge was afraid of me, man. He knew I had some game, but he knew I was new. And so he knew I had a lot of weakness, but he was still afraid of me. And so when it came to asking me my name, and I started saying, no, I'm here on behalf of the attorney, and the judge started talking right over me. They said, hey, your half of a sentence is good enough. And they just kept on going, and they ran me right over with the question. Oh man, I'll never make that mistake again because as soon as I answered them, I was under them. And that was my big mistake because I created the government as part of the posterity ordained in the Constitution.
So, quick question.
I am the creator.
So,
What's
quick
that?
question. You make a special appearance. Did you inform them that you were going to make a special appearance?
You know, I tried all that. I was so new to the game, brother. Man, they just ran me over. They tried to cut me off when I started talking that, and just trying to get a yes from me and move on as soon as they could. That's how they do it.
Because it don't work that way. You were in compliance.
Yeah, no, yeah, I learned.
You were in compliance.
They got
You
me
did
good
not
on
let
that
the
one.
paper- did not let the paper work, and you went in there and you were using your mouth. You were trying to express your trust through verbal, and it wasn't enough because you weren't compliant.
Yeah, I didn't know how to use a birth certificate or nothing like that at the time, so it weighed pretty heavy on me.
Nope. None of that. You just weren't conducting your affairs right. You weren't handling your business correctly because businesses only handle paperwork. Most businesses nothing but paperwork. So just by showing up, you were showing your competence. They was like, oh no. And then you showed up in the wrong courtroom. Because
Yeah.
you was in the courtroom probably with everybody else, correct?
Yeah, no, they made sure the room was empty when I came in because I put stuff about the Federal Reserve Act and all kinds of nonsense in my papers. So they didn't want to have nobody else in the same schedule as me.
You was not in compliance. Your business was not set up correctly. President Trump was not on your side. You was in there trying to do, and you was using your words, but in the wrong capacity.
But I did get I put in another complaint about the mold, and the judge ruled against me on the securities aspect of it, and ignored the mold issues. So I got that in the appeal, and it's gonna get thrown back into the court. So I'm gonna get around to it then.
See, they treating you like Trump then, basically. And now you see he up there, and he got all these felonies and all this type of stuff, and he's still up there because it's not him.
Yeah. You see, you can't let these people run you over no matter what they think and what they do. As long as you know who you are and where you stand, none of their lies are going to hold up. And that's what happened with me. They fornicated a bunch of lies, and in the end, they're all going to have to pay the attorney fees. They're all going to have to pay the restitution. They're going to have to move me back in. And then after that, I'm going to be ready for round 2, Federal Reserve Act number 2. You know, I mean, I get a second shot with these fools because a lot of these companies, they'll just run you right over. They think that you don't know anything. And so that's what I found out. You got to actually come proper and correct. If you don't come proper and correct, then they know that you don't know. Because these are attorneys you're dealing with. These people are well versed in the laws. They're well versed in the court procedures and processes. And so if you're not well versed in them, then
they not well versed in the laws. They well versed in compliance.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. They don't know anything about the laws.
No,
you're right.
They just know how to be in compliance. And if you're not in compliance, it's their job to show that you're not in compliance. That's it.
Yeah, they got me good on that one because that's a whole different animal when it comes to court. But you know, once you know it, then you know it. You know, you ain't gotta stress it no more.
There's no reason.
So you gotta lose once. It's totally worth it. So for me, it was worth it because I got to take all their letters, and now I could flip them around against them round 2.
Yeah, it's all about what you want for it too. That's how I start looking at things off. It all depends on what you got going on. That is what makes things work for you. Because some people might not be going through the same things that you're going through, so therefore the angle that they have to come have to be totally different. Same mechanic, different angle.
Seems like people gotta go through some hard times before they want to listen.
Yeah. Only because everybody angle works for them. I can't tell you what is really going to work and what's not going to work for you. But I can tell you what's compliance and what's not. I can tell you that if you draw 4 lines equally the same in 4 right angles, you'll make a square. So I can tell you the foundation, I can tell you the basics, but I can't tell you what else you're gonna do inside that square. What you're gonna fill that square up, make it into a 3-dimensional cube or something. Yeah, this was, I did not expect. Look, it's almost 9 hours. 9 hours. Wow. First time ever. This is the marathon. Like Nipsey Hussle for real. Trying to wait for this little 270. Shut her down. Shut her down.
Yo, I miss the old days about 4 years ago. You'd be able to shout Donald Trump out at night. People would get offended everywhere, man. Piss people off everywhere.
Still do. You yell anything out, like, man, people got things so messed up. It don't matter, Trump or Harris. Whoever you say you like, the next person is going to say they don't like that person, just to have some conflict with you. And most people got to realize that. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. It don't matter who wins. It don't matter who wins, long as you do what you have to do to survive for you and your family. Don't never give nobody else that much power or control over your thoughts, over your mentality, over your family. This is all a game. This is the Matrix. And if you can see through the Matrix, then you know how to maneuver in the Matrix. She won California. Oh my God. Not my state. After she put us in jail for smoking weed. And they just voted for her. See, that's just my opinion. You know, that's just my opinion. They can vote for whoever they want to vote for. But, you know, if I can't smoke, walk up the street, my own home, they want to come in and snatch people up and check your firearms and all that type of stuff. It's not your own government. That's why they say private property. That's why your house become an embassy. That's why you become an ambassador. That's why you get put on the do not detain list and have a diplomatic ID. Or just have a regular ID, still put on the do not detain. Get little like Lil Wayne.
Right. Private ID and always you stay in the private. You're never in the public.
Mm-mm.
Never in the public.
But when you operating in that social, you operating in the public.
No, not me. That's somebody else.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying anytime anybody is using that social, they operating in the public. They just giving all that information away. That's why movie stars and stuff like that, that's why they have different EINs. So nothing never get back to a little all caps. Nobody can ever sue them. They only can sue their trust or sue their business. as long as they business having insurance.
There's an old book about that called The Whipping Boy. And
Oh, how
the book was about a rich prince. He was young, and he got in a lot of trouble. But every time he got into trouble, he had a whipping boy who would take the punishment for him.
Yep, a
And-
different trustee that was in charge of the trust. That was under him.
Yeah, so it's like the straw man. It's just like what we see today. That book was about the straw man. It was in code.
Yeah,
Because I don't think that it was a real story about a rich prince getting to have someone else's ass beat for his mistakes. I don't think that was a real story. But knowing about the strong man, it makes perfect sense nowadays. The whipping boy. Man, I read that when I was like 10 years old.
And you know, when you read stuff, it jumps off the paper certain words, so therefore you get different. You absorb it different. You saw the movie The Laundromat with Antonio Banderas?
Nah, I quit watching TV like long time ago.
Shit, it's an old movie.
Oh, okay, then I forgot. My
Yeah.
memory don't even go that far back.
Old movie. But basically, this lady and her husband went on a trip on a cruise, and the boat flipped over. So she tried to get his life insurance, but since he was out at sea, there was nothing she can do in his. So she tried to find a company that owned the policy so she can collect on that insurance money. Well, she ended up down the rabbit hole. There was so many fronts in front of the company, the insurance company, and then when it finally came down to it, the company was overseas by a foreign trustee that had dual citizenship.
Hey, that's just like when we enter into contracts and they use all caps terms like operator and customer and things like that. And you don't really know the definitions until you start looking into the Code of Federal Regulations. And you have to dig deep. It finally starts going into those specific types of contracts with the state.
Mm-hmm. I just went through the DOD, Department of Defense, did a background search, made sure I was clear. They have to do an exclusive background search on Moneyboy. Make sure I was legit. Make sure my business is legit. And I'm not out there just trying to get the people. And that's why I can respect King B. He showed us how to be compliant. He showed all of us that went through his workshops, through his classes and stuff, the right way. Can't nobody take that away. He said he just downloaded Whipping Boy. We'll send you off to military school with the Finkelstein kid. I know I don't try to know what that is. That was about Ching Ching Chong.
Hey, speaking of Department of Defense, you seen that lien on the United States?
The lien?
Yeah, it's the lien on, is the Great Depression lien on everything in the United States of America.
Did you see that lien on your arms and legs, your body? Well, not your body, just your arms and legs.
I'm as lean as it gets, brother. But no, this one, it's like, oh man, it's a big number. It's like 14, and then there's about 12 zeros after.
Yep, same one.
Yeah, you seen that? Okay.
I think I went viral. That deal.
Yeah, it's been around.
I went on there, searched it myself.
Yeah.
And what? Let me look for myself, because, like I say, as a businessman, you want to do your own due diligence. You just don't want to take somebody else's word. Not at all.
Yeah, that one hit me like the Credit River case, man. That one hit me real hard.
You.
That Credit River, man. There's some spirit in that.
Why?
People don't even know. And the agent of the Federal Reserve, how after he testified about the like, that's how evil this gets, man. And this goes right into the elections, how evil this really is, the powers that be. Because even in the Credit River case, this man, he spoke the truth.
There's no good or evil. There's just it. That's what people need to realize. There's no good or no fucking evil. There's just it. Once you put a stipulation on it, that's when it triggers a perception of how you look at shit. I mean, stuff. I don't know. You have to go through it in order to, I guess, see what I'm talking about. I've been through a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like the power of greed, isn't it? The power of greed is like the power that we see all the time.
Yeah, but it's even worse when you not the greedy one and you trying to feed everybody. 'Cause that's when a lot of greedy people try to eat off your plate. That's where it gets shaky. That's where everybody start looking at everybody as competition. It's like, come on now. If there's enough for everybody to be healthy and wealthy, why you sitting over there getting fat? You greedy. Stop eating off everybody's plate.
Yeah, it makes you think about when there's not going to be a plate of food, how people are going to be.
And there's always going to be a plate of food, bro.
That's right.
I cannot see there not being a plate of food. In my reality, it might be in your reality, but not in my reality. Why? I know how to grow from the dirt to the fork to the mouth to the stomach. So food will be rationed to those that don't know how to self-sustain. That's where it comes in. And then where it comes to people like me that have a heart for my neighbor, I'm the one that's going to open the door and be like, here goes something to eat because you didn't pay attention. And now this is what you need to do to get your shit together. Straight up. Because everybody can't get into that mind space. Why? Because they're greedy. That's why I like the group and the classes I was in. Ain't nobody is greedy. We all see each other as nice equals, and we all benefit each other. And everybody that comes through the class, they learn with it, and now they see you don't have to look over there and cover your plate. This for me. It's business, not personal. It's enough room for everybody. You know how much land it is out there? Just knowing how much land it is out there, nobody should be hungry. Fruit trees, vegetables, all these nasty animals. The only reason why there is hunger in people that's not having it is because somebody else is holding it hostage and don't want to help the next person. So if you know how to get you and your family up out of that situation and then be a blessing to the next, you ain't got nothing to worry about. It ain't even in your dimension. It ain't even in your perception. And it's really just that simple. Like, you can have a backyard and grow your own stuff. You don't even need a backyard. You can have a room. You don't even need a room. You can have a corner in your house and grow vegetables.
I have an answer to greed. Very simple answer. I'll post it in the chat and I'll speak it too. It's my key to happiness. This was taught to me by a Marine who gave everything away. He lost his baby girl. He separated from his family because of it and quit the military. This man walks the country with no money and shares this message. I call it the key to happiness. He says, and this is my answer to greed. He says that the more it matters, the less it means. And the more it means, the less it matters too. So the more that you put value in something, the less you get in life. And this goes so far out. This is the most profound saying that I've ever heard. This goes even into your own family. Do you hear me? Even your own child.
I know.
Even your own child, because then you're neglecting.
And I just told my father that exact
that
same thing
we all,
today.
we all deserve it. Exactly. We all deserve equal protection. And there are those who are less gifted, less fortunate, and whatnot. And these people, we need to bring them up with us, because that's the only way to salvation. That's the only way that we could save ourselves. It's the only way we can save each other. We all need to bring each other up.
I think,
and
just me, because
yeah,
that was my perception. Everything that you just said right there, that was my perception at first. Is I needs to help everybody in order, to bring myself up and to help us. And then I found myself falling, slipping, falling. I can't get up. Slipping, falling. I can't get up because it seemed like everybody else's problem became my problem before I was able to solve my problem. You understand that?
Yeah, and I came from that too, man. I was stuck in that for many years, so I get that too.
So that's probably why
you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah, they've been looking like, where did Money Boy go? Well, I have to go and take care of myself in order to come back and bring it back. In order to be a good leader, you got to be a good student. Makes you
Hey, it even says in the scripture, if you don't take care of your house, basically your bones will rot out from the inside. Not just you, this is for anybody in your household. Everybody's got the duty to take care of the household.
Yeah, and you can't enforce your own will to make them do what you feel like is right. You got to allow them to see it for themselves.
Yeah. And some people they'd rather have the generational curse. Some people just don't want to break the curse, so they'd rather go for the worldly pleasures. And for that, you can't really do nothing for those people except for be there for them until they're ready.
True.
And a lot of voters don't understand what's happening either, and it's just not their time.
Yep. They don't know. Well, actually, we can't say what the next person don't know. What if they just agree to it?
That's true, but everything seems to be hearsay.
In order for us to be on this side, they have to agree to that side. Point blank, period. We can't exist if they don't exist.
And that's why it always comes back down to the principles and the maxims of law from the Bible and that kind of stuff. Because that's really the root of everything. No matter how things go, we always go back to what's right and what's wrong.
Yep. Because nothing really exists. Past, present, and future. Everything happening now. Me thinking of my ancestors, that happened in the past. That shit don't even matter no more. Everything that I want to do tomorrow or thinking about doing in the future, none of that shit even matters because it ain't even exist yet. Only thing that matters is how I feel right here, right now, this second, in the present. And that's the matter.
And that's because we're representatives of God. And so we're also creators. And so let it be our job to create and to represent.
Facts.
And not be a creation of something that we created.
Yeah. The creation is something that we created. Like, no, we can still manifest. We can still create. We can still paint a picture in so many different ways. It sucks that they just happen to say, hey, this is commerce. So therefore, I like how Kanye just did with his business. He made his Yeezys $20. When at first, everything had to be $1,000 this. I priced that. No. We're supposed to be here abundance and happy and love and peace anyway. These Yeezys, $20. And I don't even got a pair. I don't. But when I heard what he was saying, it just showed me. And I was like, oh, so I'm not the only one that's thinking like this. You can feel like a millionaire, or you can look like a millionaire and have $0 or zero in your bank account or zero here. But it's about how you feel, your perception.
Yeah, hey, that's me. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I sure feel like $1 million knowing this stuff.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got $1 million. You just gotta. I can tell you how to whip it out. All right, Fruity. I mean, yeah, fruits. They said it's 3 hours ahead of our time, so 10 o'clock over here. It is 10 o'clock. 9 hours live. I'm a 9 ether being. My birthday 0507. Numbers don't lie, people do.
Hey, Fruity, go be a thorn in the devil's foot.
Already is.
Be a thorn in Satan's feet.
Just for the thought. Just for the thought. All right. Have you ever watched? There ain't no reason to say it. Ain't no reason to say it.
The answer is no if it's TV. I haven't seen it.
I know. It's another old ass show too. But it's still no. It's still no. I ain't seen it. Just things that open my mind. It's just different shit. And they put it right there in our face. All right, good night. Peace and love. Peace and love, fruit. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you next live. We might have to wake up talking about this tomorrow because this might be on a whole different level. Every day is a different day. You can wake up and all this will be erased. It'll all be different. I can't believe this day going this long. So how they didn't call all these seats yet in the Senate? The Jim O Act 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still she's still action.
I hear it's prophesized that Trump's going to be assassinated. I think that's why they tried to hit him with the bullet. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think about it at all, but I'm suspicious they're going to try to take him out again.
Did you read that book?
Which one?
The Barron book.
Nah, I haven't read that one.
The book about his son.
Nah. Gotta look into that one.
I'm just to pull it up again. This one. The Barron Trump collection.
No, check that out.
Yeah, this book right here. It was like, how did this guy write this book so long ago? And everything that he wrote in this book is coming right now. This little boy named Barron Trump. Yeah, I tried to keep it going for these people on this one. I'm about to grab me something to eat. Sit my butt down too. We already see who won on this. We wake up in the morning and see some voter fraud. Be like, what the heck happened?
We got Trump already.
Yeah.
And we got a rough 4 years coming up. Because just like they did with the corona bug, they put it heavy on Trump. They're going to do that again. They're going to put it heavy on Trump again.
Yeah, that's them. Ain't got nothing to do with us. Whoa. My video hit 16,000. 16,000. Yesterday.
The supply chain, though, man, we're gonna have that all this supply chain panic again. Probably from
Who is we? Hold on. Let me get that. Let me rephrase that, everybody that's listening.
Okay.
He not talking about me. Oh man, if y'all need some tissue, y'all can order it. Go to my website.
Hey, bro, you're hilarious, man.
I'm telling you the truth, man. All right, y'all gonna learn. People gonna learn. Fear of false evidence appearing real. Y'all need some tissue? Hit me up. Y'all need some toothpaste or some water? Hit me up. Y'all need it by the cases? Hit me up. We can do B2B transactions, business to business. But if you ain't no business, then you can continue to tell them they in trouble. They in trouble. But for us that know, man, we good. Want some tissue? Any supplies y'all need, y'all already know. See, and that's what hard work paid off about learning this here and learning what we learning. And that's why one of the first things that I said is now by being a government contractor, we able to get certain things that everybody else can't get. You got to get vending. You got to get certain things in place to where now you can get certain things that you need to remember. That up, or let's say, if you just stock up.
Yeah, these big retail businesses aren't going to be shutting down, even if we go into war. We're still going to have REI and, I mean, all these big expensive companies, Whole Foods, and all of them, they're still going to be open.
And guess who they need to do business, to even do business with the people, with the public? They need businesses like me and you
for camping.
Yeah. That's how we got to start looking. Like, stuff is put in place for all of us. And it's about you taking the maximum opportunities that's presented for you. And I think that all these scare tactics that they put out there is to force you to step up and do what you have to do. Either two things kick in. It's called fight or flight. Fight or flight. Either you're going to step up, become mature, and handle your own affairs. Or you can continue being a minor and get an allowance. What do you want? You really have a choice. Everybody have a choice. Like, honestly, once you just change your mindset and say, I'm not going back, then you only can seek out everything that you need. Water. Y'all heard of the Moses West machine, right? Water out of air. You can put a water machine in your backyard without connecting anything to it, and it will pull water out of the air to the atmosphere, clean drinking water. Or I can take it even a step further than that. Dig a trench, dig a nice trench, line it with plastic, and build like a greenhouse over the top. You're gonna get some fresh water like that too. So people, man, the Creator has given all of the answers right here. Everything that you need. Not be afraid. But you rather be prepared than paranoid. But some people freak out when the answer is right there in front of them. They don't know how to think under pressure. And that's what a lot of this world is banking on. It's pressure. Pressure in the people. And see how many people can adapt to certain situations. And I'm just glad to be a thinker. And I like being a part of like-minded individuals to where we just not gonna sit there and accept anything. We're not gonna accept just anything. We're not gonna fall for the banana in the tail fight, no Diddy. But yeah, thank everybody for coming out, spending this 9 hours and a little bit of change with me, expressing ourselves on this election, talking about Trump, talking about Harris, talking about business, importance of a business, why should we have a business, take the liability off yourself.
Oh, come on, money boy. It's only 10 o'clock on the West Coast.
It's 10:17. But remember, I've been live for 9 hours. So it's early, but yeah, I've been live. So it ain't like I just said, hey, Money Boy live, it's an hour. I've been live for 9 hours. I've been live for a whole work shift for certain people. Their whole job, they was listening to me while they was at work. Punching in the clock for somebody else while I was punching in the clock for me. Money Boy Films. MBLLC.online. Learn how to pay yourself. Write yourself a check. Be in control of your own insurance. In control of your own 401k. Learn how to make proper financial investments. Oh, feels so good.
Fire, my boy. I'm beating you up. We're in the network.
Huh? You said we need to network?
Yeah, I got some ideas to run with you.
All right.
So you caught me tonight, brother. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, you already know. Go for it. And thank you for coming back and just talking and expressing yourself on here, because some people needed to hear that. Shit, I needed to hear it. You know? And then
Yeah, I've been hearing you for a couple years now, brother.
And look, and I ain't been live in a minute, and now I go back live and you pop up and we have a nice conversation. So yeah, with that,
That's
y'all,
For
I hope y'all know who y'all picked. And like I say, it's your opinion. It's just your opinion. Don't get mad at the next person if they lost. Don't get mad at the other person if it wasn't the person that you picked. Because regardless, you should have picked yourself and never let nobody else control your government. The way you think, the way you move, the way you, just everything about you. Never let nobody else influence you. You become the influencer of yourself. Always look within for that idol. Don't look at nobody else, because somebody else can be leading you wrong, because they don't know what they looking for, because what they looking for is not what you looking for. Because we all got our own purpose in this here world, in this here 3D life. And I just respect each and everybody opinion. You don't got to like me. Gotta respect. Money boy in the building. And I'm out.